All right, and we're back. We are back, trying to return a little bit to Everwind and try to explore the world of Everwind some more. And for some reason, wait a second, my audio is too loud for the music. Oh, there we go. It was busting through my ears. But welcome to the stream, y'all. Welcome, welcome. So basically in today's live stream, we're going to be returning to Everwind. I think if I'm not mistaken, I'm going to be trying to start, try to go back to some of the lower side islands. And the reason we're doing this is because I've definitely not collected everything that I was supposed to collect in the previous islands at the bottom, at the lower levels. We worked hard in trying to get our ship as big as possible to try to fly as high as possible. And by doing that, we actually ignored quite a lot of important things, including the ability to get ourselves a glider. The glider is actually something you can get pretty early in the game. I never really got it, although we've been playing in this world that we got in Everwind for quite a while, and never really got what I needed in order to get the glider. So I'm planning on going back to the previous islands, try to explore them a little bit more, and hopefully we can get our hands on what we need to make a glider. So we'll see. We shall see how it's gonna go. But welcome to the stream, y'all. Welcome, welcome. We're back at it again, and hopefully we're gonna do pretty good today. Okay, I'm gonna be running the game here, try to start it up, getting everything set up, and we're gonna be jumping into the game in just a bit. We're streaming as usual on both Twitch and YouTube. We're doing the multi-streaming. It's running smoothly, everything all good. Still not getting that many people on Twitch, but we're brand new on Twitch, and it is expected, unfortunately. But thank you for liking the stream. Thank you. We'll see. We will grow Twitch eventually. As per usual, of course, the main focus is our main YouTube account. That's what we're focusing on. But if people from Twitch are going to be joining and decide to join the community, then we are going to greet them. Why not? All right, let me turn off the music here because we're going to be focusing on the music on Everwind. Here we go. And let's jump right in. All right, and there we go. We are back to Everwind. Now, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, where I left off in this region over here, we couldn't really make it to this island, to the top. Now, I know I'm hearing the shine of chests. These are just my chests over here. These ones always kind of like, the sounds at least, always reset when it comes to these chests. But all you gotta do is just open them up, and that fixes things up. Move matching items. Let me also move matching items in position, so we get everything set up properly. Do I have any blocks? Ooh, I do have a couple new chests, though, that I gotta place down. I gotta remember about these ones, because we actually found these new chests very recently. Let me get rid of that stone. I got no idea what that's gonna do. Let me get rid of these stones. Okay. Oh, not to mention, we got ourselves these really awesome totems that we found in the previous episode. And I'm actually quite excited to set them up and see how they look onto our ship. I don't remember exactly the order they were set up in. And I don't even know if I want to have it like right in front over here. I mean, kind of looks okay to have it in front here. Why not? Look at that. Oh, that's going to be epic. We basically stole the totem from some of those fellas. Oh, I want to place this one. Hey, there we go. We got our tiki totem. Not to mention, we are also going to have a couple of these chests sitting up here with us. That looks super, super awesome. And we shall have to wait and see if we need anything more over here. There we go. All right. Let me try to organize things. Get rid of stuff from my inventory. Hey, Chris. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Shoot. Of course, you decided to greet me with an attack. Ah, shoot. The ball came back. Okay, put stuff in here. Put this stuff back here. We got nothing for this one. It's fine. All right, let me get rid of these ones that are for the alchemy that we didn't have before. I do have magic liquid, so I did manage to find a little bit, at least, of magic liquid, which is awesome. Not to mention, we got magnesium, we got more copper over here. And a bunch of new swords and stuff. So these are Tombbark Right. Spine Long Cutter, look at that. And compared to this one, 33 out of 37 damage. But my Forged Blade is definitely much stronger than this. So yeah, unfortunately, I will have to destroy all these ones and grab the resources out of them. We definitely don't need them. This one is 45 out of 51. 45, 51 is definitely a little bit stronger than mine. So we're gonna stick with it eventually. Let me get rid of this stone. Just try to organize things a little bit here before we move on to a new location. Okay. This one's for alchemy. I'm definitely gonna need... Let's put the magic stuff in here, I guess. Okay. Now, I do have the jungle strap harness, creep-bound gloves, and jungle weave chestplate, 15 protection. But I got a better one, which is 22. So yeah, definitely not going to be changing unless I actually want to look like this. Right? I could definitely kind of like do that. Novus. So, Novus, this one as well. This one definitely needs to be recycled. So let me do just that. At least place them in the machine and try to start recycling them at the right time. We got a lot of stuff here that we got to recycle, as y'all can see. So let's get everything recycled just to get the materials out of them. So these ones are going to start getting recycled very soon. These ones need to be recycled because I got iron ones compared to bronze. These ones are going to be recycled. Okay. That is food I'm gonna have to put away, which is gonna go right over here. Perfect. And I think that's about it. Now, I don't believe I can go even higher. I wanted to actually go to this island over here, and I simply cannot make it to it. The only way I can make it to this island is if I just build a bridge and I start climbing up, right? Oh, which I already did, apparently. Never mind. I already been to this island. So I think this place we've already explored. Yeah, look at that. Because if you cannot reach it, you can definitely kind of like climb on top eventually. All right, let me see if I gotta fix up some of my stuff. So this sword needs a little bit fixing. My armor needs a little bit of fixing. My gloves. And I'm almost running out of tools to fix stuff, so that's fine. For now, at least. I don't believe I have anything else that I gotta do here, right? Alright, in that case, as I was saying, let us start exploring. Actually, before I start exploring some of the bottom islands, as I was saying, the previous islands that we visited, I really want to make it to one of these islands that have one of these swords on it. I want to see what they're all about, and I think I can actually make it to that one. If not fully, at least barely. So, that being said... Let's start the engines. Man, I cannot wait to find like a really proper giant engine that would help me get rid of having all these engines instead. I just want to have one big one and that's it. Why are you glitching out, buddy? Alright, so I want to go to the island behind me that has that sword. This one, it says that it's explored. I don't remember being on top of one of these islands. Probably I just passed it. That's why it says that. You turn around left side. What are you doing? There we go. I kind of like it having that big ticky in front. I don't mind it. Alright, so as I was saying, we're gonna be going straight for this over here. I can no longer go higher because I gotta upgrade my my ship. But I do want to see what's up with this giant sword. Yeah, look at that. We have a sword over here as well. So we'll be able to go to this island as well and check out that sword. I mean, is this one a sword as well or only that one? Is this just a tower? What is it? Let's find out. The game runs pretty smoothly. Oh, it is a sword, okay. The game runs pretty smoothly. It does glitch out from time to time when the worlds basically generate when you're getting closer to these islands, because I do have it on settings. Islands in the distance, they're not getting as much detail as I don't want it to completely kill my computer. But other than that, it runs pretty darn smooth. Ooh, hold up a minute. Do we actually have some really cool stuff? Alright, break it off. Let's get more stuff over here. Let's grind down. And that is about it actually, because all these... Ooh, what did I just get? A monolith. Interesting. Interesting. So what is this gonna give me? Spine long cutter. Huh. Okay, that was not worth it. That was definitely not worth it. Alright. Let me put everything behind before we dive in. Just because we're gonna need to collect a ton of resources. Okay. Organize. I will be getting rid of the monolith because that's gonna be for that. We got a little bit of tin over here we gotta get rid of. And these other things over here as well. Alright, looking good. Let us dive down. Let's see what we got. Now, ooh, there's a chest up there. The problem is, I don't believe I have anything that I can use in order to open up these chests. If it has a key. Oh, it doesn't have a lock. Nice. But unfortunately, it doesn't really have anything good either. What is that? Huh. A Grimwald emblem. Almost fell down. Alright, looking good. Nothing really that cool on top of the sword. I was hoping for something a little bit more. And I'm not seeing anything on the sides of the sword handle. I like it that we have these giant sword handles though. It's really cool. It's kind of like making it a little bit mysterious, making us wonder what has happened in this world. Okay, let's get down then. So, when it comes to this island, I am noticing a couple things. And I think we are also going to be having a dungeon to explore. So that is great. I haven't found any big bosses in these dungeons so far, so when it comes to that part, I'm a little bit disappointed. Still hoping we can find something cool. So for example, this might actually be a really cool dungeon. Oh gosh. Oh, there he is. We got quite a bit of damage there, unfortunately. It's fine. No! Oh my gosh. Oh, don't fall down. Gotta make sure I'm not gonna fall down. Dude, how much health do they have? Okay, where you at? Oh my gosh. There we go, finally. Alright, let me get some of my food here. I didn't block that attack, unfortunately. He got me really, really damaged there. Alright, he's done. Now, one thing I never really properly noticed when I was exploring these places, apparently there are all sorts of crystals inside these places that I never really actually paid attention for, and I should have. Because I didn't pay attention to those, I basically missed a lot of really, really important materials, which are crystals. Apparently crystals are really important in this game. And I was just not paying enough attention to spot them. Oh, seriously, dudes? There we go. Seriously? Got me before I did. I'm gonna be running out of food very, very soon here. Ooh, I kind of like this statue. I want it. Oh, look at this statue as well. I like this place. Oh, that's a magician. Nope, no, I gotta get out of here. Hold up, hold up. Did I fix myself? I don't even know. Oh, gosh, what the heck? Where'd you come from? Oh, finally we took him out. Dang it. This guy almost killed me. Alright, hold up, hold up. Let me level up real fast. What am I gonna put? Master weapon. Yeah, let's go with this upgrade. I don't have a master weapon just yet, but we will very soon, I'm pretty sure about it. Okay, what I'm gonna do then, let me go back to my ship real fast. I gotta get me some more extra food, because we're kind of running low here. And we are gonna have to cook something. So for example, if I had corn, eggs, honey, and fat. I don't have any eggs. Dang it. Struggling a little bit because I don't have eggs. We are actually struggling a little bit because we don't have any eggs. Guess I have no other choice but to make whatever I get, eh? Okay, go back here. Get us some of those. Oh, I do have 2 lockpicks though I will be able to use, so that's not bad. I will also start using some of the potions as well. Let's see. So what can I make when it comes to food? Only this? Are you kidding me? Restores 75 HP. So if I have these mushrooms and lavenders, so glowing mushrooms and lavenders, I will be able to make me better food. And I do not seem to have any of it around here. Yeah, remember I already used them, so... Oh, I do have a little bit of lavender, but no glowing mushroom, so nothing I can do about it. Okay. Max it up then. We're gonna make some meat. I got no other choice. Get rid of these ones for now. Alright, a little bit of damage that fella. I kind of like making them a little bit weaker before I jump in and take them out, because they do have quite a bit of health. I mean, look at that. This guy has 670 health, right? Quite a lot compared to what I have. Let me also cut down this part over here. There we go. And he is super squishy now. I should be able to take him down easily. Alright, 40. I don't think I have anything to get the altitude going, no. I can make iron ingots, I just need more crystal of force. And I think I probably need a few more Mortivar as well. Thank you for liking the stream. Alright, there we go. He's done. I'm gonna be grabbing his stuff in just a second. There we go. Including 32 arrows. So that's not bad. We haven't lost them all. Alright, when it comes to where the sword has gone into the earth, there's nothing. Oh, wait. What resource is this? Is this coal? Oh, no. Never mind. It's tin. Sure. I guess we can grab a little bit of tin. Why not? Hey, welcome to the stream, Miguel. I'm not sure exactly where you live, so you can find the link in the description, and you can check it out. Because prices might be different for everybody. There we go. Let's get ourselves some more stuff over here. Okay, that's awesome. Alright, before I go back down to the dungeon, let me try checking out some other things around. We already know that this island is gonna have some really nasty foes. Look at that, I'm underneath it. Wait, I heard him. Oh, there he is. I don't know if they can come underneath, though. Oh, shoot, there's two of them. There's two of them. I like taking them down one by one, though. Oh, I missed. Alright, one of them is super weak. That's the difference between fighting with them over here and fighting with them inside the caves, because in here you can actually run away. But when you're inside the mines, you don't really have anywhere to go. You just have to fight them, basically. Ah, you dodged. Good job. Are you kidding me? There we go. I mean, look at that. He did get me a little bit. Is there more? Have nothing inside the house? Seriously? Oh, they do have something. Hold up. Oh, nice. Blueprint. All right. At least we got a really awesome blueprint out of their house here. Nothing like insanely amazing, but good enough. Good enough for me. There we go. I kind of feel like my favorite sword is the long sword in the game. I've been playing with the long sword quite a bit. It is doing the most damage as well. Yeah, of course, the swing is quite delayed compared to a smaller sword and everything, but I don't know. I've been really enjoying it. Oh gosh. Dude, this guy makes so much damage. Jesus, he almost got me. Look at that. He got me down to 51 health. Are you kidding me? My gosh. What? Stop. He got me though. Lucky. There we go. I need better potions. I need better stuff, because I'm struggling. There we go. There's more. Alright, hold up. Oh, shoot. Now, I could use my 3... Oh, there we go. I was lucky. We actually opened it in one go. And we got quite a few things we can learn here. Let's learn this one real fast. And this one. Perfect. Okay, that was not a big waste. This goes here, and these ones will be recycled eventually. Right. Convoluted. Welcome to the stream, buddy. All right, let's go back down. We haven't died. Keep that in mind. We actually went up on our own accord because I was kind of like getting hurt a bit. And I knew that I was supposed to go back and heal myself before I start fighting again. But the problem is I'm really, really low on food, so I don't know how long we can survive this. Ooh, more blueprints. Look at this. More fields to destroy. So many. Okay, hold up. I gotta go back a little bit. Oh, shoot. Nice. I blocked it. Nice. We're definitely getting better at blocking their attacks for sure. You can't just keep on swinging and swinging. You have to protect yourself a little bit from time to time as well. Okay, let's learn this recipe real fast. So this one we checked. Oh. Oh, these ones are a little bit glitched apparently. So I'm not gonna say no to them. If they like being glitched, that's fine by me. There we go. Dude, stop. Stop swinging. Alright, got a potion. The heck? Oh, that's a statue. I was like, what the heck? What is that board doing here? And why is he not moving? Alright, hold up. I got a couple more I gotta read here. There's that one, and there's that one. Oh, you know what? That may be one of those crystals that I was saying that I gotta get for myself. Oh gosh. Had to sneeze. So I gotta get up here. You can either build, or you do that. Look at that. So these are the things that I need. Crystal of the Spirit. Okay. That is what I'm looking for. So you gotta look for light around. And if you do find some light around, you might actually want to go towards it because there might be a crystal down there, right? They really need. So I'm going to be paying attention this time that we're exploring because previously I wasn't really paying attention. I was actually skipping a lot of these crystals that are pretty important. So hopefully this time I will be doing a little bit better when it comes to exploring these dungeons. Wait. Is there not more to this place? Are you kidding me? Dude, stop blocking my shots. Oh, he's being annoying. Oh gosh. There we go. Aha, okay, so it goes deeper. Other than this, I don't know if I'm gonna find anything up here. Oh, it's another one of these statues. This time, not a boar. Okay, but that's about it. It's fine. Keep it going deeper. Got some coins. We're getting a lot of these magic liquids, and I know I needed them. So I'm quite happy that we're finally finding it. Oh gosh. Oh, that's a magician. Gotta get rid of this magician first. Ooh. I got poisoned a little bit there. And I'm still poisoned. It's fine. Fine, it's fine. Where you at, buddy? Come here. How did he miss? How does one even miss? Okay, let me see if I can see here and damage him from the top. There we go. He's missing though, so we're good. Oh shoot, he didn't miss that one. Oh, you know what? I just noticed my sword is getting damaged. So we're gonna have to fix that issue. You go here. Fix it up real fast. Okay. So we're gonna have to go there, right, to go deeper. But first, let's find out what we can discover here. Not to mention, let me scan real fast. Not showing us much. Seriously, dude? He actually got me a little bit there. Come here. Nice. Seriously? Stop running. I love that they have these old war statues. We got one as well. That we're gonna be able to place in our ship. Dude, where you at? Now, there seems to be a throne over here, but unfortunately, nothing. No boss or anything expecting us on this side, unfortunately. Oh gosh, I'm stuck. I'm gonna have to destroy it. Emma, welcome to the stream. Okay. Oh, you know what I just noticed? I got myself a green rock. Oh, never mind. That's a fence. I thought for a second that that's a shield. Okay. And he's gone. Ooh, a ribbed two-handed axe. 3743. 4450. So my sword is definitely still better than this. So I can't really use it, to be honest. I mean, I could, but it's just gonna be a waste. I'm definitely doing more damage with my sword than what we're getting. Okay, other than that, let's just grab this one. Hopefully getting some more materials and stuff. I should get more of these boxes around, to be honest. I kind of skipped them a little bit. Although they are pretty important because they do give you some really, really good stuff. Let me also check over here. There might be something hiding. Oh gosh. I'm burning! Hang it. I did it to myself. Look at this. We're actually getting some really good loot out of these boxes. Yep, I kind of like it. Should definitely destroy some more of these boxes whenever I see them and grab the loot out of them. Okay, in that case, let's go a little deeper. That is awesome to hear, Emma. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Oh, look at this. The heck? It's kind of like a robot statue. How did I miss, dude? I hate it. There we go. I mean, the sword is pretty good as well if you properly time your attack. Oh gosh. I just shot over him. Ooh. Get destroyed, buddy. There we go. How long have you been playing this game? I think we have about 20 hours so far in the game. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, we got a lockpick. Not bad. Nice. Spine long cutter. Let's get replaced with that. The mask is gonna get replaced with dirt. And this one is going to be replaced with the bamboo. I don't need no bamboo. Thank you for liking the stream. Thank you, thank you. A really cool weapon here. We're going to have to replace with, let's say, the fence. Oh, the thing scared me for a second. I hate it. All right, aluminum ingots. Definitely gonna grab this one. Replace with the grass. Oh gosh, where'd you come from, dude? Now my question is, oh, this is just the stairs that are going a little bit lower. So never mind. We got a pickaxe that we can grab and transform into copper. There we go. That goes even lower. Yeah, you got the sneaky Sasquatch dog avatar. All right, we got some bronze ingots that I really want. We're gonna replace him with these ones, and the magnesium ingots that are gonna be replaced with The rope. These are easy items to make, so I'm not gonna hold them. Dude, these guys have statues of absolutely everything around. Oh gosh. Where'd you come from, buddy? You knocked me. Knocked me a little bit there. Oh, they got a magician. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I gotta move, I gotta move. Get out of here, magician. Whew. Okay, we got them all. Got them all. Inventory full, but I do need that stuff. That stuff is important, so we cannot live without it. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna be throwing away, I guess that. Let me just drink this potion. Eat a little bit. Okay. What else? The last defender. The Granite gathered the largest blocks and assembled from them a body that rose higher than the temple gates. A colossus with a stone sword, a heart made with a spirit, was embedded within him. Woven into a single breath, able to sustain movement in such a huge form. At the foot of the ziggurat, they raised a throne for him, so he might stand guard, and by his very presence, shatter the courage of his foes. I kind of like that we have all these things that we can read around the map, but I really wish that developers would make them more visible. Easier to spot, basically. Yeah, I don't believe there's anything up there. Okay. Let me get some health. And I'm about to go a little bit lower, but I need to figure out what I need to throw next. I wish I had like a recycle machine that I could carry with me. Or I wish I had the ability... Wait, what is that? I don't know what material that is, but it looks important. So what I'm going to be doing, I'm actually going to be getting rid of this. What is it? Aluminum. So yeah, that is good. I wish there was a way to place a point over here to fast travel back to this spot. Go back home, put my stuff in, and then come back to this spot. Okay, he's done. Dude, this place goes even deeper. Are you kidding me? There's so many. There we go. Got them all. Yeah, this place goes deeper. Where is it? Got him. Seen someone with heels over there. But That's about... Ooh, okay. So we reached the bottom, basically. I just got some floating gold. Not bad. Alright, so we have reached the bottom. That's good. The thing is, it is going a little bit deeper than this as well. So that is quite unexpected. Okay. Let's find out what we got on the final stage over here. I mean, I got some of these armors. And that's about it. And when it comes to the final floor, nothing. Are you kidding me? Dang it. I feel like my game is glitched or something like that because I just cannot seem to find these awesome bosses that you need to find if you want to unlock some of the awesome stuff. I just cannot come across them for some reason. Ooh. Okay, we got a new chest plate we can actually get with us. And I will be getting. This one, absolute no blueprint, nothing. Well, that's a big disappointment. My son also has a YouTube channel. Awesome. Is he posting regularly or just from time to time? All right, so nothing we can actually do on this island. I mean, look at this. We're going to be falling so high, from so high, that I don't even have to be worried about hitting anything. Not to mention can fast travel. Okay, so what I'm going to be doing, we're going to be recycling a ton of stuff. We're also going to be putting some statues around. I mean, do I even want to place some statues to take up space? I don't even know. I feel like I don't really want to. So I'm going to be placing my statues over here instead. Okay. Have no blocks. Place some coins over here. Really good materials are going to be going over here. Although this chest is already full, so I will have to be changing this up a little bit, I guess. Not to mention, I should probably be making me some copper. He's doing Spider-Man 2 on PS5. Awesome. I also played it as well. Really good game. Oh, I gotta grab the ingots. Let me make some copper ingots over here. Get rid of those ones. It's fire resistant, fire resistant. Get rid of that one, get rid of that one. Okay. These ones are gonna need to be destroyed. Yeah, my forged blade is definitely stronger than all these other weapons that we keep on finding. I'm not going to be using them. Although I do want to break him down just to get these runes from them. They're more important. With that one. That should be about everything for now. I do have to get to cooking some more though. Not to mention these things. I gotta drink them more. It was his birthday on the 6th of April. Hey, late happy birthday. Let me also get rid of this one. I'm not gonna be using it. I know it does more damage, but I mean, should I? I don't know. Maybe I will put something cool on it and use it. Maybe. Because it is a little bit stronger than what I'm using, so. Okay, let's grab all these. My machine can keep on destroying stuff. He's watching the stream too. Nice. Look at our stream, buddy. Ooh, we got another one of these monolith. Don't really know exactly what I'm supposed to do with them. I got two, but I guess we're gonna have to wait and see what they're gonna be used for. Let me just stop the machine. I think I do have a little bit more to explore right here. First, let's get everything in place. Go. Got some stuff over here. The monolith goes here, I guess. And the magic liquid goes here. Okay. How am I gonna cook stuff though? I can't really cook anything that's good enough. Water and mushrooms, porcini and chanterelle. And how much does this heal? 60 HP. Let me see if I have some of those mushrooms. That's porcini. And I'm not seeing any chanterelle in my, Oh, chanterelle, there we go. So I might be able to cook me some sort of different food that is going to heal me a little bit more. Because currently, this one is just 15 HP, which is not enough. Oh, I also need water. Let me also find some water. See if I have any. If not, I think you can actually grab the bucket. And just simply grab water from the ocean. Although, that's salt water. Is it any good, though? Monolith generates and stores mana. Ah, okay, okay. I see you're playing Everwind. Okay. Currently, I'm trying to find and finally craft myself the glider, which I never really managed to do. Oh, you know what? I think... Oh, no, I cannot use these shields just yet. Never mind. Water. There we go. Found some water. Let me cook me some food. Grab all that meat and max it out. 15 only. Fortunately. Not that much. But it's gonna be good enough, as I'm gonna need my money, my resources here. So let me change and let's see if I have anything else to check on this island. I think we have that tower over there. Yeah. For some reason, my compass no longer works. It's no longer detecting anything. Look at that. It's no longer pinpointing anything. So I think I have an issue. Thank you for liking the stream. I think I have an issue currently with my compass. It used to pinpoint locations that I can visit, but it no longer does it. So I'm not sure what is wrong with it. Oh yeah, never mind. It did pinpoint this one. So he's not pinpointing the other ones because they're too far away, or what the heck? Ooh, we're getting some chili peppers. Interesting. I don't remember if I've been to this building before. That's why I'm going here right now. But I feel like I've already explored it. Yep, we have. Okay. Hey, Chris. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Sneaky Saturdays, buddy. Sneaky Saturdays. Get smashed, buddy. As long as you properly block their attacks. This sword is actually super good as well because it has a fast attack. All right, there we go. We got some more resources, but I think this one is also 10. Yep. Wow, that's a skelly. The heck? Oh, are these bones or eggs actually? Oh, there's pin jaw eggs. Never mind. Huh. One thing I've never really done, I never really created a bone meal. So I wonder if I gotta put the bones inside the recycle station, and that's gonna make me bone meal. I'm gonna have to try it. Oh, what the heck? Oh, wow, this goes deep. Okay. Not really finding anything else inside these. Oh. Ooh. The heck? That is the first time I see bones. A green bone vein. Oh, this is giving me green bones? The heck? What is that gonna give us then? I don't think I ever got green bones. So I'm quite confused. If not, I think it should be Minecraft Mondays. Or I should make Hightail instead. Ooh, so we are getting green bones. Got no clue what this is good for, but it is for the alchemy. So that is definitely a new resource for sure. Can we do a wheel spin? Wheel spins are automatic, buddy. If enough people enter when the wheel spin starts, it will spin automatically. It is quite tricky to time my my streams properly because, for example, yesterday's stream was there was a lot of people in. That's because there was a day off from school, I think. So I can't really guess when things like this happen, but sometimes we got a lot of people, sometimes not as many. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, there we go. That screen went away. Thank you for subscribing, buddy. I don't know if you are watching the stream or not. All right, let me get some copper over here while we're at it. Since we found a vein. School started today. Oh, there we go. So that's why we don't have that many people in the stream. Because school just started. Ooh, hold up a minute. Got some jungle stone apparently. But the mine seems to keep on going. Interesting. Okay, we got more copper. That's what I want to see. I don't know if I need it. I actually managed to get myself quite a bit of copper because we found a lot of copper items that I recycled and turned back into copper. I kind of like the ability to recycle stuff and get the resources from them. Yeah, so see, it's still holiday until Monday for your son. So as I was saying, because we're all my channel is basically international, right? I make my content for everybody out there. School's gonna be starting differently for everybody. So try to time my streams properly with the right time or the right day of the week. Very, very tricky. Although I'm always trying my best. Okay. So we got all we could get from this cave. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Let me teleport back home. What am I doing? This is also something I'm going to be doing. I'm actually going to be jumping all the way down, explore, and teleport to the base, whatever it's going to be instead. So what I'm going to be doing, I'm actually going to be recycling that. Ooh, I'm actually going to try to recycle the bones as well, just to see if it works. Okay, let's get it going. If it is going to work, I'm going to actually bring a couple more bones because I have a lot of them. Oh, it is recycling them. So is it going to give me bone meal? That's how you make bone meal. I knew it. Okay, finally we figured it out. So let me get more bones. Let's get like 400 bones and transform it into bone meal. There we go. Let that do its thing. And in the meantime, I want to fly over to this tower to the left side. This might be the last thing we can actually check out here. I'm actually going to be letting my ship do its thing. Well, I will go and explore a little bit. Nice, buddy. That was a good shot. I'll give you that. Alright, take care, Chris. Have a good one, buddy. Is this game PS5 as well? No, only PC. It's currently only on PC. Okay, we got some boots. Some alchemy stuff. Not that much, unfortunately. Oh, wait. This one might actually be going, like, super deep. Hold up a minute. Look at it. Oh, no, never mind. It's just taking me all the way to the bottom. Now, I know I could have actually teleported all the way back to my ship, but I do want to take these fellas down. XP. I do not mind some XP from them, although they are kind of like destroying me right now, to be honest. There we go. Ooh, we got a rib shield. Hold up a minute. It's 15. The rib shield is 15, 124. My shield is 20. So my shield is definitely better. I'm not going to be using that shield, unfortunately. Fortunately, we ain't going to be switching to that one. Alright. In that case, let's go back on the ship and move on to a new island. As I was saying, I will start going down. I do know for sure that we gotta make our way a little bit lower. I want to start exploring the previous islands. Yeah, I know Terraria. I'm not a big fan of Terraria, though. I know a lot of people are playing it and enjoying it. Not me, though. A lot of these islands we've already been through. Do I still play Fortnite? I can't say I am. I still have it installed. I haven't played it in like a very, very long time, though. I can't tell if this island is floating or if it's on the water. So I guess we're gonna find out. It's really, really rainy, so it's a little bit tricky to figure it out. Yeah, let me just... Oh, it is on the water. Okay, okay. So it wasn't really that high up, apparently. I thought it was, like, super, super high. Alright, this is still making me bone meal. And it is producing me quite a bit of bone meal. I'm also going to be getting rid of that mask. This one. And also the shield. We don't need the shield. We already have like a better one, so absolutely no reason to hold on to that. Okay, perfect. Oh gosh. Your flying boat is pretty cool. I was kind of like trying to transform it into a pirate ship, but that's going to require a lot of work. Currently, I have kind of like a little bit of a pirate ship just in front of it, but if I want to transform it into an actual ship, I need to put a lot of work into it. Looks like a boat. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I don't know why my game is lagging so much. Seems to be freezing from time to time. Get rid of these blocks. Got a little bit of sulfur over here. Let's also get rid of the egg. Bamboo apparently is also good for alchemy and those bones. So that is good. Alright, and that is about everything. Dude, stop. Why is my game lagging? Yeah, right? That's what I was going for. I will probably still try it. Oh my god, we got so much bone meal. The thing is, I have a mission, collect Manolith 13. If I check my inventory, that is a Manolith. So apparently I need 15 of these. Yeah, look at that, I have 2 out of 13. So basically I need these for a mission. I don't even know how I'm going to return to the people that requested the Manolith from me. Or maybe it's just going to be completed automatically. If you could make a One Piece style pirate ship, that would be cool. Have you already seen One Piece? Not sure what you're talking about. Oh, the anime. I don't watch anime, no. Huh. Can I even dive? I don't think I can. Alright. I'm sorry, chickens. First of all, I'm sorry, but I need your eggs. I'm hopefully going to be able to find more. And I will also get all this copper over here. It's a live action on Netflix. Yeah, I don't really like. I don't. It's not that I don't watch animes. I actually don't like animes, so I don't really watch them. Look at that bear. Is he actually chasing the bat? What is he even doing? He's just killing all the animals for me, though. Making it easy, I guess. Yeah, you go kill those animals, bear. Ignore me. Oh, shoot. Did he just eat the eggs? Stupid bear. I need those eggs, buddy. Oh my god. One-shot kill. This one is an elite. Look at him. But still, not strong enough for us. Alright, we got the dust. Oh, bat. Is that a bat? Nope. That was just a flying bird. We got a well. Oh my gosh, we took him out so fast. That bear from Sneaky Sasquatch is looking good. Looking for food. Yeah, he was. He was, but I do want to take him down because they're, first of all, they're super strong. And second of all, I want to grab his trophy head. I do have one from the pigs, but I want a bear one as well. Alright, what you gonna get? We already have this one. The thing about going back down, exploring back the bottom regions here is that I've already explored these ones, so we're gonna be finding a lot of blueprints we've already found before. I have not managed to make myself a glider though, so that's what I'm working towards. I'm really hoping I'm going to be able to find a glider. Okay, eggs. Give it to me, buddy. Gosh. These killies are so weak. I'm not expecting to find anything good here. Not gonna even bother to collect those ones. Okay, I think we get. Let's get out of here. Okay, quite a bit of material. Nothing really impressive. But let's keep on exploring a little bit. As I was saying, when I first started playing the game, I haven't really explored the islands at the bottom. And I feel like I've missed a lot of important things and blueprints. A lot of these islands apparently I've already explored. It would be cool if you could tame the bear and ride it. That would be amazing. All right, I'm gonna be making my way towards that island straight up ahead because it looks like a really, really big one, which in turn hopefully means that it's gonna have a dungeon, a big dungeon. But at the same time, what about these islands? I see that I've explored those ones. What about these other ones? Yeah, that one is a big, big island, which means a dungeon for sure. Does this island even have anything? Wait a minute. Does it even have anything? It does have bats. Get over here. Gosh, dang it. I cannot snipe him. Stop. It has a lot of bats, though, so that's not bad. Oh, get over here. Am I just punching it? Seriously? What the heck? Why did you fall in the water, buddy, huh? And I know I need their wings or something. Right, another one. There we go. That was not a bat, though. So these islands don't really have much. I mean, it does have these frogs, which have poison that we're going to be able to use eventually to create maybe like poisonous arrows and stuff. Get out of here, buddy. Get sniped. What? Alright, bat wings. That's what I wanted. Alright, let's go back to the ship. Am I gonna do a Minecraft series at some times? I already have one. I already kind of like started playing it, but I kind of quit playing Minecraft. I had even my own server and everything. Alright, hold up. Let me get all these materials first. Everything back in here. Those are just rocks. That's a bow, but it's not better than what I have. So for this one, we need eggs, honey, and corn. Eggs, honey, and corn. Max it out. Wait, only one? Oh, I need more corn, that's why. Seriously, I don't have any more corn? Dang it. Well, that's unlucky. Oh, your son couldn't join it. Yeah, that's one of the issues that I absolutely hated about Minecraft is that it always kept on getting like all sorts of updates, and I always had to also update the plugins. Something was always kind of like bugging out, so I was like, oh, you know what? This is way too much work. Way too much. Way too annoying. Basically, that's what it was. Having to always have to deal with something breaking. All right. Anyway, nothing over here that I can grab. This island over here, actually, that I can barely see, might have something cool for us. And then I want to go to that big island in the sky and see if I can get something. But I'm struggling. I'm currently trying my best to find the glider resources, a blueprint or something. That's why I'm currently exploring the bottom part of the island, the region of the world. I've already explored that part, right? That section, and I know I got him some hills. Maybe I missed something. I don't know. But this, though, I haven't explored this one. So let's give this one a shot. Hope to find something good. Am I gonna keep posting Everwind? Yep, Everwind is already a series on the channel. Basically, you can watch it. If you miss my live streams, you can also watch the episodic videos. Ooh, okay. This one has something cool at the bottom. Why am I going up? I want to go down, actually. It is gonna have some wraith, as expected. This thing still keeps on chugging along with the bones. But I will stop it, just so I don't waste my my water resources here. Okay, I will start it up again. When's the spin gonna start? When the timer at the bottom... Oh, actually, it's about to start right now, but I don't think enough people enter the spin. Oh, never mind. People enter the spin. There we go. Unknown, welcome. All right, let me get that wraith over there. Get out of here. It actually damaged me. What the heck? Oh, what the heck? He's dead. Whoa, we're so much stronger now with these tools. And we got... Wait, what is this? I gotta destroy the iron cage first. Nice! 4 crystals! That was a lot. One of the ruined ones. Cool. This one has some copper nails. So actually checking out this this spawn was a good idea. We got some really good stuff. Hold up, let me get the light. I want to see something. Wooden hatchet, stone hatchet. Not gonna even bother with them, to be honest. We're starting to be a little bit more selective with our resources now. Previously, I was collecting everything I was getting. But we don't need to do that no more. Let me get some health first. Okay. Oh my god, you scared me. Nah, you ain't gonna run away from me, buddy. Nice. Another one of these crystals. Dude, get out of here. Stop hiding. Another one. Stop hiding. Cowards. And that's a stone axe that we don't need. Okay. So what did I get? Tattered Wraith Garb. We don't need them. I do need this bat, though. I need bat wings. Alright, next. Right over there, I'm noticing something. Let's go grab it real fast. Oh, there's a well over there. Keep posting good content like this, Stan. Thank you very much, buddy. I'm doing it every single day. Every single day, I'm out here making as much content as I can. And also try to make it like really good quality because I really hate bad content. Huh. It's just bones inside this tombstone. Any eggs though? Where the heck are the... Where are the eggs at? Chickens! Where's the eggs? Unfortunately, I'm not getting any eggs from them. Alright, let me check this house. Because unfortunately, this tomb didn't have much. Not that much, not that much. And next I'm gonna jump into that well to hopefully find some good resources. Eggs! I should be also taking out this board, to be honest, just because I need its hide and fat. Not to mention we're super strong now, right? We're not really worried about taking too much damage from the enemies no more. At least not down here. Alright, and next, let's go for the well. The wells always have blueprints for us. The eggs! Wait, were there any eggs around that I haven't seen them? Did I just pass some eggs? Maybe the bear ate them. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, there's no eggs in here, unfortunately. Okay, let me try to make it to that well over there. The thing about this game is that you have to collect all these bushes that you keep on finding because, yeah, of course, you got to make ropes and stuff like that with the fiber. That's already kind of like something that's pretty normal in survival games. But you also need them for alchemy stuff, for making potions, which I got to get into because I haven't really made any potions. And I definitely have to start making me some health potions. Oh, wait a minute. I have a blueprint apparently that I never really found before. A dagger. A stone dagger. Nice. Where's my shovel? And as I was saying, another blueprint. Look at that. A leather one that apparently I never really read before. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Ooh. Hold up. I see some stones that I want. I remember the first time I came across these wraith. I was so afraid of them. Now they're not a challenge no more. Thank you for liking the stream, though. Whoever that was. Ooh, a green wraith. Blueprint. Hold up a minute. Nice. So that is why you actually want to go inside these tombs and search them up, because you are actually finding some really good stuff inside them. So for example, that blueprint that we just found, that's really, really important. Ooh, and a tattered mage hood. Nice. It's not a blueprint though, so I'm not gonna know how to get it. I'm the only one here in the stream. It's underrated. This is peak. You better not attack me, frog. I'm hearing kind of like a shiny sound, but I don't know from what. Oh, is he from that crystal? Oh yeah, it is from this crystal. Which is giving me blessing. Dude, come here if you want to fight me. Where's my bow? Alright, anyway, I'm gonna grab this one then. Because it has like a really important stone. Oh, there's my bow. Dude, stop shooting this stuff at me. Get over here. Alright, we took care of them. Eggs! Found more eggs. Nice. And I think the last place we're going to be checking is that one over there. Oh gosh, another one. I look at this, they're barely doing any damage to me. More eggs. Nice. You already know this recipe, so this one is gonna be recycled. Oh wait, I gotta use the axe. Be made of wood. You already know this recipe. And lastly, this fella. I like the design of the world though. It's really cool. I feel like there are moments when the world is a little bit washed up at times, and it's quite tricky to tell what's happening. But other than that, I enjoy it. They've definitely done a really good job with the game. And keep in mind, it's early access, which means the game is going to be getting better and better as it keeps on, as time goes by, basically, I was trying to say. Oh, eggs! Look at that. I'm like a snake right now, just looking for eggs. Okay, I guess that's it. Let's go back to the ship. We got some really good stuff. Look at it. Okay, let's position everything back. I'm actually going to be saving these Wraith items just because I feel like I need them for something. Give it a down one. Got the materials over here. Everything on this side. Everything on this side. Infernite. These items are really cool. I don't know what they do, but... You're the bear, not the snake. I mean, you know how I was saying that I'm a snake because that's what snakes do in the forest. They just slither around looking for eggs to eat. Have you seen, like, in National Geographic videos and stuff like that? That's exactly how they do it. Okay, let me see if I can cook some food now. Shoot, I still don't because I don't have any corn. Are you kidding me, game? Pete, what the heck is Pete? Alright, let us get some meat over here then. Cooking. Well, I'm gonna be off doing some other stuff. I don't know what Pete is. What the heck is this? Okay, get rid of that. And we're good to go. Wait. Do I have anything to recycle? Nope. Start it up. Start it up. Start this up and this one as well. Why this one is gonna keep on doing its thing. See? That's what snakes do. They just love eggs. Oh gosh, I hit it. Okay. So what I was saying is that after I'm going to be done with this island over here, I'm going to be heading off to that big one over there. And see if we can make our way inside the dungeon and hopefully finally come across a boss. One thing I also have to try to do is find one more of those rusty gear islands. I feel like I've missed the stuff that I needed from them. Let me also check these ones while I'm on this side, I guess, just to see if I can find anything. Yeah, I didn't know that the game would get better than this the first time I played the demo. But now that I'm actually playing the full release, and it's also going to be getting better than this because it is in early access, it's good times. This is a really good game. And of course, just like with early accesses, right? That's what developers are releasing the games in early access because they're planning on making them better by submitting more updates across the years. Yes, we're just getting another well over here. Oh, that's some crazy looking flowers. Look at that. Don't mind me, chickens. Ibagun, welcome to the stream. Haven't seen you in a while. What the heck is this? Oh, that's a bat. What is this? Is this like a tomb? Sorry, bat. I was just trying to get inside here, buddy. I don't know how you got caught inside this tomb. Huh. Okay, I guess. I was expecting something cooler from a tomb, but anyway. Dude, there's so many capybaras. Hey, come here. A glacier ring. I think I already have one if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's go back to the ship. Haven't really gotten anything that cool from this one, as I was hoping that I could find. I don't even know if I can actually destroy the glacier ring. Let's find out. I know I have... Oh yeah, I have another one. Oh, this one is better than this. Interesting. So I'm going to be destroying this one. See what I get from it. Why not? This chest is full of stuff. I've got to start cleaning it up a little bit. For example, these ones are going to be making their way over here, maybe. Just to place some stuff over here. Let's get rid of the blocks. Place stuff in here. Place some stuff in here. Sunshine is coming. That's perfect. Meat is gonna go there. Let's get the ring on. We'll see what it's gonna give us. We're gonna find out soon enough. This one is a light that I wanted to shine up like that. Okay. I'm not really focusing on making my place look good or anything like that right now. All I'm doing is just focusing on getting what I need. Alright, so my question is, how can I craft stuff? Bum 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 bum. Wait a minute. Where is the liquid? I haven't placed the liquid anywhere around here apparently. Oh, it's right here. I just have 7 of it. So what do you do with this? Craft potions. How do I make like health potions? That's what I want to know. Oh, it doesn't tell you what you get. What? Crafting, alchemy. So that's porcini, that's that flower, and orange. Stone skin tier 1. So it doesn't tell me the effect. So how do I know the effect that I get? That's my question. How do I craft stuff? How do I use this alchemy table? So what did I use? It used... I don't know. Let's use the lavender. Am I stream tomorrow? I think tomorrow I do have a day off, so not tomorrow, no. Can I even put berries in here? Dude, how do you craft stuff? How do you make a potion? I don't know how to do it. Maybe there's a berry table. There's not a berry table, no. This is basically the alchemy table that you gotta use. But I don't know any potions. I don't know any recipes, that's the issue. I'm just placing random stuff in here, they all have question marks. So I got no clue how to use this alchemy table. And if I use crafting and then I go to alchemy, to create potions you need alchemy station, magical liquid, and alchemy ingredients. A basic potion with a specific effect is crafted by placing 3 ingredients with the same magical aspect into the alchemy station. Oh, more advanced alchemy stations allow you for mixing of additional ingredients, enabling the creation of strong potions. If the selected ingredients contain multiple shared magical aspects, the potion will gain an effect for each aspect that appears at least 3 times among the ingredients. Okay. It's a little bit annoying the way it works. But, because I don't even know what the result is from these ones, right? So how the heck do you even how do you know what to place in here? That's the question. I'm not sure, Emma. I'm not sure. Okay, let's get some ingredients that give me food. Let's try that. Let's place a couple ingredients that give us food and see if we're gonna be able to get something. So this gives us food. Health, actually. This gives us health. And the porcini give us health. But not really. So we got porcini. We got that. I'm not getting the ability to click on craft. What the heck? What am I doing wrong? Yeah, I got absolutely no clue what I'm doing wrong. So I guess we're still gonna have to figure out the alchemy table. Oh my god, we got so much bone dust. Like, we got a lot of it. Alright, this is still crafting. Next, let's move on, as I was saying, to this big island that I'm looking at. But in the meantime, I'm also going to be checking this one at the bottom while we're at it. And then we're going to increase our altitude. This island over here seems to have... Ooh, hold up a minute. It does have one of those ends that I'm gonna go for. Because that crystal, if I destroy it, is gonna give me another stone that I need. So let's go for it. Let's find out how strong this fella is. 1,000 health, as usual. But I'm much stronger than I used to be, so now I can actually fight it one-to-one, hand-to-hand combat. Look at that. We no longer have to actually fight him from a distance. We can get close. And we are still dealing a lot of damage. He has 1,000, right? We barely have like 225, and we got him. Not to mention, these fellas give us a lot of health, a lot of XP, I want to say. Okay. Let's smack it down. And grab the stone. Hopefully the bear didn't eat all the eggs. Hey, look at that. Secret chest. Nothing really that cool inside, unfortunately. Any eggs? Any eggs while we at it? I'm not seeing any. So I guess the bear just took all of them. Oh, let's grab some lavender while we're at it. Okay. Let's go to this other island. I'm not gonna even bother to use my ship to go to it. I'm just gonna swim there. I gotta level up though. I mean, this island doesn't seem to have much either. Other than that ship. That I'm gonna go check right now. Why do you need the eggs again? I was trying to... That's a good question. I was actually trying to cook kind of like one of my most healing, I guess, recipe for food. It needs eggs, along with other ingredients. So that's why I needed eggs so much. It's basically giving like 75% health back. Instead of just me eating this meat that I have 70 pieces of, that's only healing me like tiny bit. So it's basically trying to find something that would heal me much faster. Why do you need the eggs again? That is a very good question. Alright, so this one is an abandoned ship, like a crashed ship, but nothing else. So I believe the only thing I needed from this island reminds me of Minecraft. That is because it is kind of like Minecraft. But this one is called Everwind. It's a little bit different. It's kind of like it's more like an RPG compared to Minecraft, where Minecraft is all about building. This one, you just build a ship and you fly. And the way you explore the world here and you advance to this world is by going higher compared to Minecraft, where you have to dig deeper, right? Oh my god, even the bear stands no chance against me anymore. So much stronger than I used to be. Hey, eggs! And chickens. Alright. Got them all. You can also eat eggs in Minecraft. You can eat eggs in this game as well, but they're not really healing you too much. Ooh, and we know that when there's a flag with an X on it, it means treasure. So X marks the spot. So if I dig here, look at that. Hidden treasure. Nice. Okay. I'm satisfied. Keep in mind, we're only exploring the bottom part of the ocean right now, right? If you want to get like really high quality stuff, you got to go to those islands in the top of the sky. Oh, this one is not getting this. Oh, actually, maybe it is. Oh, it's not. It's not. Never mind. Okay. Stop this then. This ring is going to be sitting there for now. Let me stop the engines for a second as I'm going to organize my stuff. And then we're going to be making our way to the one in the sky. The Nether needs a better update too, I think. The entire Minecraft world needs a better update, in my opinion. It's just not good enough. Compared to the games that we're getting right now, you cannot have Minecraft looking the way it looks anymore. I mean, if you want a game that looks really awesome and it does things like Minecraft, Hytale, that's the one you want to play. Everyone here is different. Master Armor. Ooh, piercing. No. Do I also not have Master Shield? Let's get the Master Armor then, upgraded. Because I want to try something. I can finally use these awesome shields, which are so much better. So much better and so much stronger. Okay, place everything here. Hold up, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. I have a really awesome shield on now. Exactly. Okay, that is good. Let's get this one recycled. This one comes with me because it cannot be recycled. Oh, I got another monolith. So that's cool. Place everything in here. Place all the stuff in here. All the stuff in here. All the stuff in here. We got a couple blocks on this side. Okay. And food items over here. Okay. So I do have a couple things I'm going to be able to eat very, very soon. Remove this wood. Use this one instead. Throw that away. Give it that one. Okay, looking good. let's get the engines going. Stop that. As we are going to be moving on all the way to the top. As I was saying, this island that we're seeing, because this one is a big one. And I'm hoping for a dungeon. Like a really, really deep dungeon. So it's not that big though, this island. I think it might have been a different one, the one I wanted to go for. Because this one doesn't look as big as I wasn't hoping. Actually, it is. Never mind. It is giant. Never mind. This one is definitely going to have a dungeon for us. Ooh, look at it. All right. I'm not seeing a dungeon entrance. Maybe right over there on the left. Might have one. I need to play Pal World? Nah. I really don't like the concept of Pal World. Never really did. Oh my gosh, this place is cool. Look at that. We have a huge underground system for this one. So yeah, we're gonna have tons of things to explore on this island. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we get a boss as well. I really want to get a boss. I never really gotten a boss in this game. So I'm hoping that we will. Alright, let's turn off the engines. So it doesn't waste my my wood. I wish you didn't have to turn off the engines every single time. This game you're playing is similar to Hytale. Yeah, it is. This is kind of like a Hytale or Minecraft type of game, but it's not really focused as much into the building aspect and the sandbox of it. It's more focused on the RPG style, where you explore, you collect, you evolve, you become stronger. Similar to Minecraft, but I feel like it's more interesting, this one. Okay. Let's make our way in. Take everybody out. Grab all the good loot that we can find. And only the good loot. And hopefully we can find some awesome bosses to take care of. And blueprints. Mostly I want blueprints. Thankfully, we're super strong, so I can take every single one of these skeletons super fast. But they're not giving us any more, that much XP anymore. Because I need to find stronger enemies to get more XP. We might actually get across a boss this round, to be honest. I have a good feeling about this. That one is an elite. He's burning me. Oh, what the heck? Did not expect that. Hearing something shiny, but I think it's one of those things that heal you that I'm hearing. Wait, isn't this where I came from? Or is it a different path? Oh, it is a different path. It is a different path. Okay. Wait, it's the same tower. Dang it. It's the same one. The great thing about taking out all these skellies here is that we're getting a lot of motive bar skulls because we need them for more upgrades for my ship. Right here, I'm hearing something. Not to mention over there might be a crystal that I need. And up there, I should also probably make my way to. Oh, the thing about breaking these is not giving me blocks. So, I guess the only way I could make my way high up is if I grab these resources. Can I jump high enough? Guess I could use that one as a platform to stand on. Okay, that works. Can I place this one though? Oh, shoot. So as you can see, it does have a little bit of building, but the way I'm using building here is just to help me climb higher. Okay, anything good up here? Wait, what? Look at that. I think I'm hearing a golden chest. So coming up here was a good idea. Oh yeah, it's right there actually. Look at that. And a crystal that I needed for the upgrade. Nice. There we go. All right. Really good stuff, though. Really good stuff in this chest. I think I'm also going to grab the chest. I love these golden chests. Okay, and the crystal. Much more important. The crystal is the most important one. Okay, perfect. Got more stuff over here. Oh, look at all the coins! 51 coins. Nice. Ah, and this is the other one that I was hearing, the health thingamajig. So that should heal me fully if I need it, but I don't really need it. Monolith! There we go. For some reason, I'm just finding a lot of monolith. All of a sudden. This is where I came from, actually. I gotta go through here. The balloons, since you're a pirate, you're right. They kinda look like the balloons. Why are the pirates calling the coins the balloons though? What does it stand from? Because I know I played a lot of pirate games and they always call them the balloons, and I never really knew why and how did they come up with the name. An update for Sneaky Sasquatch when it can be a chef. That would be cool. Aubrey, welcome.
Have no fear, legendary member Aubrey 2012 is here.
Oh my gosh. That one shot though. Dude, it's so easy to take him down. Problem is my inventory is full, so I'm gonna have to throw some bad stuff from my inventory. Make room for the good stuff. These ones we already learned. All right, let's see here. So, flag goes away. That goes away as well. Let me take care of this fella. I'm no longer worried about them no more. They're not as strong. Oh, these are these creatures. I was like, why is it taking so long to kill them? Okay. Oh, this guy has a key for me. I'm gonna grab it in just a second. Get rid of this fellow first. Let me get rid of, let's see, unreadable scrolls, rocks. Let's get rid of the rocks. Let us get rid of the boots. I don't think I need them. The bookshelf, the light. I know I'm gonna need to get a ton of stuff from this place. So I'll be throwing most of the things that we currently have. Okay, let's get rid of the bones. We got enough. And paper. Okay. Let's grab that key. Okay, that's about it. Let's go deeper. Actually, before I go deeper, let me check this out real fast. Oh, nice. This is bugged out, though. Look at those chandeliers. This probably used to be a castle. But those chandeliers should definitely not be gliding in the sky like that. So it is bugged out a little bit here. Alright, grab these ones. Grab some of the food items. Okay. Alright, have a good one. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching the stream. I don't need that, and that is about everything for this place. Okay. But we are going to be exploring the bottom side of the castle because I feel like that is where we're going to be coming across a boss. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Ibukan! No way! We got a new legendary. We got a new one of us. Thank you for joining, Ibukan. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being part of this awesome community. And thank you for supporting the channel so much. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get the Ibukan on the wall. We got another one. Thank you so much, Ibukan. Thank you. Enjoy your rewards. Also, Ibukan, because you just became a legendary member, we do have a special thing for legendary members. Legendary members do have the opportunity to actually get a special avatar that's just for them. So if you want me to make your very own avatar, Aubrey has hers, but apparently she doesn't wear it. She wears Mr. Pemberton. She likes Mr. Pemberton more than her custom-made avatar. But if you want your custom-made avatar, let me know what you want it to be, and I will make it. So for example, my avatar, you see that we have the bold Stantin gaming walking about. I can actually make you an avatar that looks like you want it to be. So just let me know whenever you have time, whenever you want, whenever you think about it, and I will be creating for it. I'll think about it. Yep. No rush, no rush. All right, so those are stones. Let me try to go deeper. Don't remember exactly where we left off, though. Oh, I think this way. Can it be a character? Yeah, it can be any character you want. All right, let's see here. Dude, these fellas stand no chance. Look at that. 2 hits and they're gone. Of course, if I hit him like hard with the first hit, the second one is just a simple swipe. Boom. And boom. There we go. Let's get the ropes, I guess, from this one. I'm gonna go up there for a second, see if we find anything. Ooh, X marks the spot, y'all. X marks the spot. Look at that. Secret behind. Nice. Hey, what? Dang it, this is a secret chamber, but... Oh gosh, where'd you come from? This is a secret chamber, but I'm not seeing anything. So... yeah. Probably a glitch that's missing the treasure in there, to be honest. Ooh, hold up. Nice, another one of these ones. Okay, we got 2 in this region, so that's good. I think we needed like 15 or 10 of them, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, another key. Yes, please. I think currently this is kind of like the most interesting dungeon we've explored so far. So if you try to go for dungeons, you always have to look for really big islands, floating islands. Ooh, another X marks the spot. Look at that. Come on, everybody. Come here if you're there. Ooh, that's a big one. Never mind. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Nice. Chest. Aw, come on. Seriously? That's disappointing. That was really disappointing. Okay, so we can go down deeper through there. That's good. We still haven't come across the boss. Oh, that's a iron gold ingot. Hold up, I need it. Let me clean this place up a little bit. Let me get rid of... what should I get rid of? Rope. Hold up, I think Aubrey's AFK. Let me transform her for you. $2012. There she is. You can actually see her now. Oh, what the heck? I think there was another skeleton behind him. He died instantly. Oh, that's funny. That is funny how weak some of these creatures are. Man, this castle underneath in the ground is actually pretty large. Oh, did Aubrey just vanish? That's because she's not typing in the chat. That's why it vanished. Alright, got rid of this fella. Ooh, we got a big chest over here. Hold up a minute. I don't think these keys work, though. Yeah, they don't work. So I'm gonna have to use the lockpick, and hopefully we'll be able to open it up eventually. Dude, let me do my thing. Hey, we got it. Wooden chest plate. That has some purity on it. Blueprints that we don't need. Yeah, nothing really good, actually. Only if I need some leather, I can grab this one and destroy it. This one I kind of want it because I want to get rid of the... That's iron shovel. That's my shovel, actually. I don't want to destroy it. I'm going to be getting rid of that one. And that is about everything I need. Potions! Okay. I think we came through there, if I'm not mistaken. We can next go through that side, but first, let me check the top floor here. No crystal on that one, unfortunately. This one is a stone sword. We don't need it. Nothing impressive over here. That's a shovel. Maybe I could try to go to this other side. Past the wall and see if we can get something. Yep, there's a chest. Okay. Nothing good. Okay. Alright, in that case, I gotta keep on going this way. At least I think I came from the other side. I don't know. Yep, we did. Because this one does have enemies. Wait, why did I throw my swords? Oh my gosh, this longsword is so strong. Lockpicks. Couple coins. Okay, more lockpicks. Dude, where's your boss? Seriously now. I just cannot seem to find the boss skeleton. There we go. Got some food. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I need to upgrade my scanner to maybe show me more stuff through the walls, so I can identify where these bosses are located when I'm going through their camps. Because this is not showing me anything. This one, the way it's upgraded right now, it's only showing me the points of interest. Oh, never mind. I can go deeper. Never mind. I forgot. All right. Get destroyed. This is so much easier. Ooh, secret spot over here. Arrows. Good enough, I guess. Okay, got some more over here. I think there's a crystal back there because I'm seeing the light shining through the... Oh, wow. Okay. I'm going to be going that way as well. Give me a second. Gotta go up here first. Pixel! Alright. This one is 3. And another one. Dang it. Ibeacon. We got a total of 3 Crystal of Force so far, so that is awesome. Already got those blueprints. This guy was just waiting at the door. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, get destroyed. And that's a fake secret door. I kind of feel like this dungeon that we're exploring right now is definitely getting me closer to something cool. That's a leather helmet. Do I want it? I mean, sure, but I'm actually going to replace with the other one because it has a +1, and I'm hoping that the +1 is going to give me something cool. Okay. I want in Pemberton. Yeah, sorry. I switched to your avatar because I wanted to show it to Ibeacon. Ooh, bronze chest plate. Okay, let's learn it real fast. No, sorry. I'm not gonna do it again. Ooh, another key. Nice. We got a ton of stuff out of this place. I had to. Okay. Let's go through here next. Oh my gosh, it's thundering outside as well. I can actually hear it. Man, but these dungeons, they're giant. Look at this. The rooms are pretty large. Okay, we got some light in the middle to see as I'm gonna battle these other skellies. If they want to come on over. If not, it's their loss. Bone Crusher. These guys are not Bone Crushers. They're just dying instantly. They're more like Link Crushers. Oh, sorry, buddy. Please don't try to attack me because I will fight you back. Man, I cannot carry stuff anymore. Are you kidding me? That's a stone shovel. I don't need that. What the heck? Hold up a minute. The game wants me to go up here for some reason. Oh, nice. A new blueprint. Let's learn real fast. Let's grab this one. Oh my gosh, they got a guillotine. This is a proper dungeon. I love it. But even so, where the heck is the boss? How deep do I have to get to him? Stay down, buddy. You better stay down. No, you got timed out. Oh, man. No spam in the chat. Spam in the chat triggers Ballbot. I think it's where we came from. Yeah. Okay. So we got through there. I'm getting a little bit confused, though. There's so many paths. So many paths. So this one just has blocks. I already explored. Now we have that path, and we have this one where we came from, actually. Never mind. So we got to go through here. Dude, the boss better be around here somewhere. What the heck, dude? You're so weak. I mean, look at this dungeon. It is giant. Ooh, we got a motive our general. Finally, we got a bigger guy. It's not a boss, though. It's just a general. Is that a trap? No way, that's a bear trap. A bronze reinforced bow. So much better than the one that I had previously. Dude, hold up. I'm getting destroyed by something. Who? You? Seriously? Get out of here, buddy. I actually want to eat this one real fast to get rid of it from my inventory. There we go. Oh, there's so much stuff around here. Is seriously the game gonna have me doing a little bit of parkour to get to these enemies? Look at that. Oh gosh. Okay. We got a blueprint here, but I do not know if I learned it previously. We haven't. So because of that, I'm gonna replace it with this. Learn it. There we go. Get my fire back on. I just threw away some wood, but to be honest, we got plenty of it. This would have been a perfect place, to be honest, to fight a boss. It would have been so good because I was getting shot from everywhere by these archers. Fortunately, nothing. Okay, so repeating the same words, Stan? Yeah, repeating the same words multiple times does put you on a timeout. That's how the spamming system works. But I do recommend not to do it because the timeout increases. The more you get timed out, the more you're gonna be putting timeout the next time. All right, so we got up here. I mean, this was kind of like a challenge area. But again, no bosses. Not only no bosses, but they were not really protecting any chests or anything like that. So coming up here felt more disappointing, to be honest. I mean, I came up here, I fought some really awesome enemies, and nothing? Where's my reward? That's the question. What is my reward? So we came through here. That one takes us up. No boss. Quite disappointed, to be honest. Yeah, this is the dead end. Basically, this dungeon, the action in this dungeon was culminating up to this arena. Which was pretty darn disappointing. I'm pretty sure that the developers are going to be making these arenas much more rewarding, right? Because what the heck? I just survived an arena and the reward is not even a golden chest? Seriously? I mean, I guess this was the chest, but it didn't really have anything good in it, so definitely needs a little bit of work when it comes to these big dungeons that you explore. Very unlucky, though. Very, very unlucky when it comes to the type of stuff that you get. Thank you for liking the stream, y'all. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be finding anything. I'm just going to go a little bit on this side. But I'm pretty sure there's nothing else you can explore. Pretty cool dungeon, though. Pretty darn cool dungeon. Oh, I didn't get this one, though. I don't really know what's the point of those books. So if I check materials, objects, light source, doors, crystals, blocks, decorative, tables, crystals, tools, materials. Special tools, trinkets, arrows, shields, arrows again, armor actually, weapons. Other. Okay, treasures. So books are apparently considered treasure. But I have no idea what you do with them because I haven't really figured out where you can sell off these books that are considered treasures. I have no clue where to sell them off. Shabby boots. Let me grab that treasure, whatever. Ooh, hold up a minute. Look at this. Oh gosh. So if I grab me one of these keys. Really good stuff. The fragmented rune. Kind of want this one, and I kind of want to get the special effect from this. So I'm going to be replacing this with this, and the stone with that. All right, let's get out of here. I'm surprised eggs aren't considered treasure because they're so hard to find. Funny. Funny guy. Alright, let's dismantle everything. Actually, no, that's my iron one. That's not gonna get dismantled. These ones are gonna get removed. Dismantle that. Okay. Looking good. Start it up. Get rid of those mushrooms as well, although I might just have them over here instead. Okay, so I have a bronze sword right now. Not sword, sorry. Crossbow. A lot of arrows. I got quite a bit of food that I'm gonna have to start spending. Or using more like. We got this one that goes here, that crystal. The water's gonna go for cooking. We got a new chest I'm gonna be placing down. Right over here. There we go. And this other chest that I just broke is gonna be going down over here. Okay. I gotta start using these two books as well. Spellbook of Restoration and Spellbook of Hellfire. Alright, and other than that, all these other things that I have on me are usable basically. Cool. Not to mention, I gotta fix my tools. So, let's fix this. My shields, fix them up a little bit, and that one. Alright, looking good. The water goes here. There we go. So basically the reason I keep on getting the eggs right. Have you ever played a horror game? Yeah, but I don't really like the first person type of horror games with lots of stupid, annoying scares that don't really make sense. I do like playing horror games that are more story based and everything, such as Little Nightmares, for example, or Reanimal. If you haven't watched it, make sure you watch my Reanimal series. It is a horror game, but it's super good. I made a guide, Emma, on how to pass that mini game. Sneaky Sasquatch. If you follow it, you should be able to finish it easily. Look at that. We got some really good stuff. Let me also remove the materials from here. clean this up. Make room for more. I guess I'm gonna remove the nails, to be honest. Move them somewhere else. Okay, we got some more crystals. Clean this up as well. Let's get the nails in here instead. All right, looking good. Maybe, okay. So, we got this one. Next up, I think I'm gonna be going straight up ahead to this one. Because these ones are also super big islands. Thing is, I haven't explored the rest of this place. I think there was more to this place to explore. Hold up a minute. I only explored the underground, but I think there is a little bit more that I might have needed. I'm seeing some stuff shining. So let me just give this a quick flyby. For example, what is that shining over there? Is that a, oh, it's a mushroom, I think. Oh gosh. I'm stuck. I'm floating. Look at that. There's a crystal. Good thing that I actually looked over. Good thing that I decided to look over. Because that right there is a crystal that I need. But I'm a little bit too high. And I will be taking damage. This is one of the reasons I really want to get myself a glider. Because with a glider I could have easily just jumped off, collected that, and came back without a problem. Ooh! And I still took damage, see? But this right here is important. Because this is gonna give us... Nice, 2 crystals. And... 1 more crystal. Perfect, so we got 3 more crystals I was just about to lose. Still no eggs though. Still no eggs though. Oh, that's funny. The thing is, now I got quite a bit of eggs, but what I'm missing now is corn. Because I need eggs and corn, apparently, to do the, to make the food that I need. I have a specific recipe that needs eggs, corn, fat, if I'm not mistaken. And that's about it. And if you cook those, I get a really delicious meal that's gonna heal me quite fast. Compared to how I'm getting healed up right now. Make popcorn then. I don't have any corn. That's what I'm saying. I need some corn. Sit down, buddy. Ooh, look at this. We have 23. I guess we're gonna have to waste a couple. Hey, we got it with 3. Perfect. Fortunately, not worth it. Okay. Oh gosh. Ooh. I got protected with that fall. Okay. I think I got all the good stuff. Huh. I think there's a bear close by. Oh, he ate the eggs. No, the bear. The bear. It ate the eggs and killed all the chickens, apparently. Where the heck is he? I wish you could actually take him on and grab the eggs back from him. Alright, anyway. I think now we're done with this place. Let's move on to the next island. There's quite a few of these large islands around here, so I'm definitely going to be checking them out. But man, so disappointed I cannot find a boss. I don't know what to do. To finally find myself a boss. I really don't know what to do. Ooh, we might be finding another end boss here. Yeah, one of these ends. Geronimo! Ooh, I took a lot of damage there, unfortunately. Man, I cannot wait to get me the glider, though. Look at this. Hold up. There we go. Activated the protection from this thingamajig. Yeah, buddy, you're strong. But guess what? I'm also strong. As you can see, Aubrey, these ends are no longer a challenge. Alright, we got the stone. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I'm not gonna say no to that. What? Where'd you come from, buddy? The heck? Wow. Man, these skeletons really love nature. Look at that. The way they actually place this fireplace surrounded like this so they don't burn the forest. These guys are cooking consciously. Is basketball still a command? Yeah. We haven't played in a while though. Okay. This one is done. Let's keep it going. So I was going towards these islands, actually. One island I really want to get to, again, is the steampunk islands. I really want to get back to those ones. Do I know when the next Stinky Sasquatch update is? I got no clue. And I also kind of like stopped guessing because I already tried guessing a couple times and I failed, so I'm not gonna try anymore. I guess the update is gonna come when it's gonna come. We're just gonna have to be patient. So this one is a desert-like island. Interesting. I don't think I've ever been inside a dungeon inside the desert, so hopefully this is still gonna be the first time. Wait a minute. I saw a really interesting resource. Hold up a minute. So we are gonna be exploring this one for sure. But first, on the side of the island, I saw something purple. Look at that. What is that resource? I don't think I've ever seen the purple resource before. Patience is the one thing I'm bad at. Yeah, I know. You and every single one of the kids out there. Dude, Go. Go forward. Why are you going backwards? Okay, the basketball is on. I want to see what this purple resource is. I never really collected it. Ooh, and I think I see a red one as well. Interesting. I'm gonna collect every single piece of it, including that red one, whatever that is. Alright, hold up. Let's find out. So we got a red resource over there, and we got these purple ones over here that I'm about to find out what it is. Okay. I don't think I can get closer, unfortunately. Shoot. I'm gonna have to build. Hold up. Since we have to build, I'm going to be getting these resources. Making use of them. Why not? We have a couple blocks here to work with. It's probably the resource that I told you about earlier. Ooh, is it? Okay, perfect. So that is how building works in this game. It is working kind of like Minecraft. As you can see, it's very, very similar. There we go. What is it? Oh, it's the monolith. There we go. So the purple stuff is the monolith. Okay, I didn't know you can actually find these as collectible resources. Interesting. We need 13 of these to complete a mission as well. So that's perfect. We're about to complete it. I wonder if I'm gonna have to go back to the town where I got the mission. We got quite a bit more though. What I'm thinking of doing is starting to dig through the actual island itself. So let me do that. Actually, yeah, there's a stone, right? So let me go up here. Go up here. There we go. The one that generates mana. Interesting. So if you are a mage, you definitely want to have the monolith. Okay, gotta figure out where it is though. Oh, so I gotta go that way first of all. How far? Dang it, I was so close. Alright. That's one of the awesome things about it, that if you fall down, you don't have to be worried about it. I feel like it's much easier if I build, instead of just digging my way through, to be honest. Not to mention, let me get rid of the resources that I have on my character for now. Because I want to be able to organize everything here. Okay, get rid of these ones, get rid of these ones, if I need anything to get rid of. Alright, over here. Get rid of this stuff. Here. Get rid of this stuff. that wood over there. Let me pause my engine because I'm just burning through wood without a reason right now. Okay. And let me get some building materials. We need quite a bit of it. Actually, let me use blocks. I want to get rid of these blocks eventually, as I'm not using them. So we got those ones. I wish you could, like, mark it down. I mean, you kind of can, I guess. I don't know how long that's gonna stick around. So, for example... Dang it. Dang it. Stop making me fall down. No, stop. I was holding control. Okay. So building works kind of like in Minecraft. You hold control, you crouch, and you can build without a problem. Hey, there we go. Made it. Nice. Yeah, much easier like this than digging through the ground all the way to it. I need 13 of them, though. 13 monoliths. That's what I need. So, unfortunately, there was only 2 over there. There is a little bit more. Oh, there's also blue material. Hold up a minute. What the heck? Oh, never mind. That's copper. All right, let's get to those ones as well. Right through here. Just like that. There we go. Give me that monolith. Thankfully, this vein is a little bit bigger. I think I just dropped one. I'm gonna go after it. That's fine. All right. Hey, get over here, Vane. Monolith, get over here. He's trying to reach me. All right, perfect. So I have 8, but I know for a fact that I had a couple that I left in here somewhere. 14. Hey, there we go. So deliver items to the village steward at the nearest village town hall. Interesting. So you don't have to go to the same town hall where you've been previously. You gotta go to the nearest one and deliver the 13 monoliths. Nice. All right, I guess I'm gonna leave them over here, and once I'm gonna reach another one of those towns, I will eventually deliver the stuff that I needed to deliver. That's cool. That is actually really cool. Let me get more blocks I'm going to be using to be able to climb higher and collect more monolith, because I will be giving away 13 of them. I also want to see what that red stuff is. So, start it up, start it up, start it up, and you as well. Nice. Got it. All right, that's what I want to see. Okay, next, I want to go a little bit deeper, lower. I want to see... What is that red resource, though. Yeah, look at that. We got a little bit of red stuff over here. And this one, we got no clue what it is. We found out what the purple stuff is. Which we have quite a bit more over there as well that I'm going to be able to get. Okay, perfect. That worked. I think I know what this is, because I think if I'm not mistaken, we did find one of these items randomly. Okay, so these are the Infernite. Gotcha. Gotcha. You also have that monolith over there we gotta grab. It's a little bit annoying mining like this, though. That's why I don't really like doing it. Only maybe if you really need it. It's probably redstone. It's not redstone. This is not Minecraft. It's Infernite, apparently. That's the name of it. Okay. This place has quite a bit of resources, quite a bit of places to check out, so it's gonna be cool. Hold up, I need that crystal over there. Stop that, stop that, stop this one, and stop this one. Alright, let me get rid of the resources that I have. Including these two, I guess. First of all, we got this bad boy. Here we go. Even chests look a little bit different here in this region. That's cool. Where's the end, though? There's no ender protecting this place, apparently. Very strange. Okay, that's fine. I guess we're gonna be grabbing this one then. We got a couple points of interest to check out. How am I liking this game so far? It's pretty cool. I like it. I really like it. I enjoy it a lot. I mean, I already have like about 20 hours into it. Oh, this is kind of like a prison. What? Oh, man. And guess what? I fell inside the prison as well. That's fine. What these prisoners didn't have is a pickaxe. Which I do. Dude, what are you doing? Get out of here. I'm escaping, just so you know. All right. So one of the things that I found on this island, that I saw on this island, I thought it was interesting, is this one, actually. What the heck? Why is it taking so long to chop down a cactus? Oh, because he needs a shovel? Oh, cactus gives us water. Interesting. And a new plant. Cactus fruit. Grow crops using a pot or incubator. Correct soil is... What? I didn't know you can actually grow crops. Are you kidding me? Okay, never mind. It is starting to feel a little bit more like Minecraft then, since it has farming. I had no idea this game is gonna have farming. All the Twitch videos that I've seen about this seems mainly melee. Is it possible to use arcane? Yeah, it is. Look at that. So I basically have this one as well. Boom. And if I trigger it, this one basically crafts fire around me, and all the enemies around me just burn. You also have the ability to have staffs, shoot fire, for example, with a staff. I just don't have any more on them. I gotta charge them up. I also have this one, for example, it's the Spell Book of Restoration. So these are kind of like some manas. But the thing is, you gotta go into your upgrades over here, right? So you have a choice. You can go Warrior, you can go Arcane, you can go Engineer. But currently, as you can see, 3 points are missing to unlock the next tier. So I can't really get any Arcane upgrades so far. I'm not sure exactly what type of points I need. Oh, I think I need 3 skill points to unlock the Arcanes. So I can't really do that. But when it comes to Warrior, that's why probably most of the people are going with Warrior, because this one is the main one and the easiest one to get. And Engineer only has these slots available. You can't really go anywhere just yet because it's in progress since the game is in early access. So yeah, I guess you can go Arcane, but you need to start collecting the skill points and save them for Arcane. Don't spend them on Warrior. That's probably what most of the people are doing. All right, so this one is kind of like a well, by the looks of it. It does have some loot, but to be honest, nothing cool. I mean, mana does the same in every single game, of course. Oh, wait. What about that one? Oh, I've already been this way, never mind. I mean, is this gonna be the entrance to a dungeon? It is! Perfect. Okay, finally. This one looks like a mine, but it looks so much better inside here because there's so much light compared to the other mines. Hey. There we go. I personally explored a couple of these mines. You get a lot of resources out of them, but again, no bosses. Which is annoying. Also, when it comes to Arcane, I found that the Arcane stags, or the stick they're using to cast Arcane, aren't that strong. That's probably why most of the people are not really using it. Ooh. What do we got here? Oh, that's copper. Thought it was a different type of vein. My gosh, get destroyed. Oh yeah, it definitely looks fun. This game is really good. I do recommend it. It's actually quite good. And the great thing about it is that if you do have friends, you can definitely play with your friends as well, which is going to make it 10 times more fun. Hopefully I find some veins of the monolith as well that are going to be inside the mine, and I don't have to just collect the monolith from outside of the mine, because that's a little bit annoying to do. Grab this. Yeah. Seriously? I mean, I guess I have to get rid of these things, these cards. So I can cross. Oh, that card actually has so much resource. What the heck? Level 23. There we go. So now that I'm level 23 and I go to Arcanist, I still cannot spend it on anything. Actually, I can. Never mind. I can spend it on unstable magic. Sure. Let's get some Arcane going since you are asking about Arcane. Let's get some of that going. See how it goes. Oh, we're getting so much copper out here, but not the resource that I wanted though. How does playing with a friend work? Do they spawn near you? Yeah, I think they spawn near you. I did play multiplayer with a friend when I played the demo, and it was pretty easy. You spawn like right next to each other, and you can start together, build your ship and everything. But I haven't played it during the full release, so I'm not quite sure if they changed it or not. Ooh, we got some boots. I never really got them before, so that's cool. Let's learn it real fast. Alright, let me get my bow back. Get some food over here as well. This one's kind of like a dead end. I gotta go deeper. I gotta find the path that's gonna take me deeper into the mine. That one takes you outside of the mine. I don't want to go outside the mine. Is it on Steam, this game? Yeah, it is on Steam. Oh, that's cool. Oh, look at all these blueprints. Yes. Let's learn them all. Never probably gonna use them, but anyway. As long as I can learn this stuff. Got some gold. Those are blocks that I do not need. Yep, apparently that is about it with this side. Alright, let's grab some more resources here while we're at it. So we actually came back down through here. Let's try to find a different path. This one seems to have some enemies. Dude, what are you talking about? They're so weak. I mean, the problem is I explored like super high up, and I decided to come back down because I'm trying to find myself a glider. I'm trying to find the way to craft me the glider. And I know that the glider is something you can actually get pretty early in the game, which I never really did. So that is what I'm trying to do right now. Try to see if I gotta find like some sort of a blueprint or something to get the glider. Maybe I need like some sort of a resource that I never really found. That's why I don't have the glider. I don't even know. Not to mention, I never came across a boss. Because maybe if you defeat a boss, it will have a blueprint for a glider. I got no clue how it works. Yeah, mana is like the energy for your, for example, if you have like a staff, a magical staff, the mana is used to kind of like signify how much energy you got to use that staff. That's what mana is. At least that's how it usually is in video games. Okay. Because in this game I do have stamina, right? As you guys can see at the bottom of the screen, bottom left corner of the screen, I have health bar, which is red, and the green bar, which is my stamina. That's the general stamina. But when it comes to magic, that's where you gotta use mana. Stamina doesn't apply. Alright, I think that's about it with this mine shaft. I was expecting it to be quite bigger. So I am quite disappointed here. Anyway, this is our very first mine we go to when it comes to the desert biome, so that is fun. Yes. Oh, nice. A shadow chest plate. Hold up. Let's learn it real fast. Hold up, buddy. I'm reading. Don't attack me when I'm reading. What the heck? That was rude. Let me get my stuff back. And there's another skull over here I might need. To get this one, I'm just gonna give it a that. There we go. How did I like Spider-Man 2? It was good. It was okay. I never really finished it, though. I guess, kind of lost interest as I kept on going. I was hoping to find more resources in that cave, though. Yeah, I just cannot seem to find the resource that I need. Look at that. Apparently the monolith seems to be only on the side of the building for some reason. Yeah, look at that. It's like right over there. There's just so much of it. But I find it tricky to collect it like that, though. That's the problem. All right. Let's move on to the next one then. Because this island was apparently a bit disappointing. Let's give it some resources, though, that I do not need to use no more. That's about it. All right. Yeah, a bit disappointed by this island. I was expecting to find a bigger mine shaft or something. Maybe there was a bigger mine shaft and I just didn't see it. I didn't even know. I think this one is a village. Is it? Maybe not. Is it a village? I don't think so, no. It kind of looks like a dilapidated castle stuff. Yeah, so probably zombies. Probably skeletons I'm gonna have to defeat. So definitely not a village. Nope. A lot of skeletons around, so definitely not a village. Okay. We might be able to find a another dungeon here. But if I don't get a boss, I'm gonna be very disappointed, though. Alright, hold up. Before I go down, I gotta make sure I get rid of all the stuff from my inventory. Jesus! Welcome, buddy. Okay, put that there. Put that there. Put this stuff in here. I'm so happy that I at least organized things a little bit, making it easy to just get rid of blocks and items. Look at that, instantly by simply clicking one button. Nice. All right, get rid of these ones. Water. Oh, man, I gotta get me another one of these chests because I cannot fit stuff anymore. Or I could just move the stones from down one to a different chest. Let's say here, for example. Okay, I think we get. Okay, let's go. Oops. You never expected that to happen. All right. Wait, seriously? No dungeon? I was actually expecting this to be a dungeon. What are these Mortivars even protecting? Ah, there we go. There's the... Wait, what? Is this the dungeon entrance or not? I don't get it. It is. I knew it. All right, that's more like it. And I already see the crystal that I came here for. There we go. All right, y'all ready? I hope y'all ready. I mean, look at how dark these dungeons are compared to the sand dungeon that we just explored, the mine. How's your toad coming along? It's looking great. It's looking great. You're gonna love it. Alright, this one requires a little bit of work. Hold up. I hope I'm gonna level up once I'm gonna be done with this dungeon. I don't want that sword. Ooh, lucky. Alright, put the sword in here. No blueprints, nothing cool that I really need from this chest. As I was saying, we're currently quite low, right? Because I did say that I want to go a bit lower to try to get some, to try to find me the glider. And in this region that we are exploring right now, we're not really finding anything that's super epic. All right, let's figure this out. Bum, 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 bum. Sit down, buddy. The thing is, this kind of feels like the main path where you start getting lower and lower. It doesn't feel like I'm making my way towards the main section of the dungeon. Dude, calm down. Calm yourself down, buddy. All right. Insta-kill. That's what that's called. Alright, I recognize this place. This is kind of like the same dungeon that we've explored previously. Of course, it's a different one. It's not the same one, 100%, because this island that we made it right now didn't say that it has been explored. Not to mention, we are already a little bit higher than the other one. But I do hope to come across a boss. Nice, lucky. I mean, look at this. We're not even getting anything like super duper epic out of these chests. So it's not even worth bothering with them anymore. Let's go deeper. Let's go lower, I want to say. Actually, yeah, I said it good. Let's go deeper. Look at how mean they are. There we go. Finally, they're posing a little bit of a challenge here. Alright, that's a blueprint, but we already learned, so we don't need it. We don't need that either. This wants to give us help, but we're good. We're good. Okay, let's go deeper again, I guess. And hope for the best. Oh my gosh. Nothing good. Dude, if I'm not gonna find a boss in this dungeon, I would 100% bet that my game is glitched or something. It's annoying. Because I know there are bosses in this game. I just know it. And we do have all these throne rooms. They should be inside. All right. Not gonna make it. That's fine. Okay, let's find the stairs. Let's go even deeper. We came through there. Gotta go this way. Now keep in mind, the game is in early access, so I do expect my game to be bugged. Wait, where'd you come from, Brat? There we go. Got some coins. I think I just found a golden chest. There we go. Please give me something good. The boss should be on this chair. Waiting for me. Ooh, a spell book of Force Bash. Nice. That's pretty cool. And other than this, I'm gonna leave away the rocks, leather, sure, replace with that. This one replaces that. I do kind of want to make it to the other side. Let me try. The music is so peaceful as we're exploring this crazy dungeon. The music should definitely change into something a little bit more epic. We're exploring a dungeon after all. Oh, man, my eyes are kind of killing me. As I've been exploring these places so much, and I can barely kind of like see what's happening. Alright, nothing here. In that case, I think I came through there. It's time to go this way. Hey! I come looking for your boss. Where is he? Three. Okay. 4. That worked eventually, but the reward is nothing that we need. Fix that. That. Sure. Again, we got a throne room, but no boss. There is one of those crystals up there, though. And I really, really need it. Let me see if I can make my way to it through here. Should have been a crystal there, buddy. Oh, dang it. Ten is actually going to be throwing away that. Nothing. Okay. That's about it, I guess. Very disappointed. Very, very disappointed. No way to go lower than this. Nowhere to go lower than that. I don't know, dude. I feel like I'm not gonna ever find a boss in my world. And I've explored plenty of dungeons. Oh, gosh. I got spiked. I think I actually came through here. Yeah, we came through here. Dude, stop spiking me. Oh my gosh. I keep on getting spiked left and right. Okay, we found Elite Motivar. Okay. But this Elite is not a boss. I think I just reached the bottom of the island. Okay. Hello from Twitch. Welcome. My armor buff, unfortunately, is about to run off. Okay, let's grab these ones. I mean, seriously, dude? Seriously. I made it all the way to the end, and I'm not finding anything that's even worth exploring these islands. I'm so disappointed. Where's the boss? How is the boss not showing up? What am I supposed to do to find it? I got no clue. And of course, I did reach the almost the bottom. I see that there's another one over there. Maybe I was supposed to go a little bit deeper through a different side. But it just doesn't feel like there's any bosses in this island. So disappointed. I don't even know. I don't even know where to look for these bosses anymore. For example, this island up ahead, I've never really explored either. This one, it says explored, so we're done with this one, I guess. Now, I can go higher, of course, but the reason I came a little bit lower here where the enemies are weaker than I am is because I was hoping that I can find some of the resources in here that I'm missing. To finally get myself down the ladder. Quite annoyed. The game is not really doing that well when it comes to telling you how to play and how to do stuff. I feel like it might need a little bit of work in that end. Just a little bit of guides, a couple more tutorials that are a little bit better. For example, this one that we're getting to right now, this one also looks like a giant island. Oh, this one is one of those mage islands. Okay. If it has an entrance to a dungeon, that would be amazing. I don't know if it's gonna have that. Oh, I gotta go grab me this crystal. There we go. 2 crystals. That's more like it. And what I'm going to be doing, I'm actually going to be making my way on top over here of this tower and making me my way down after that. Go. That is good enough. Of course, I gotta make sure I get rid of everything from my chest first. For example, the gloves that I gotta recycle, these ones, and that one. There we go. That one, go to that rock. These rocks are probably gonna go in here instead. Go to those ones. Oh, I got so many potions. I gotta start drinking some potions. I never really find myself consuming the potions that I keep on finding. That's why I always have so many in my inventory. Alright, let's jump on the tower. I believe in you. I mean, I kind of believe in myself as well, but believing in myself is not enough if the game doesn't want to work with us. We also need the game to do what it needs to do, so we can get what we need to get. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a potion. Thank you very much. I better start using them. Tireless. Let's drink it. All right. Stay down, buddy. Ooh, look at the big Motivar General. He thinks he's a big guy. Not anymore, buddy. He gave me the crystal. And there's another crystal over there. Nice. Alright, this one is going to be telling us a little bit of a story. War does not end after the battle. It ends only when you stop recognizing yourself. Oh, gosh. Got another crystal. Thank you for liking the stream, though. As we've been playing Everwind for about 4 hours tonight, apparently. Can't really do much with the upgrade station. Nothing I can upgrade right now. Hold up, let me give me more potions. Electricity resistance. I don't even need this. I haven't really gotten attacked by electricity. Okay, we got some more dust over here. Yeah, don't mind me, y'all. Don't mind me. Just give me a second. I'm gonna deal with you. You don't have to be rude. I mean, look at this. We're not even getting any more blueprints. So we definitely have to change the location. The thing is, I gotta find me one of those rusty islands. I found it once, but I never really got what I needed from it because I had no idea what I needed. But I feel like I have a bit of understanding now. Hey, Jackson.
Have no fear.
Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Legendary member H. Jackson E. Ferran is here.
Okay. That's about it when it comes to the tower. Next. Oh, thank you for the water. Seriously, dude? I was drinking some water. Buzz off for a second. Come on. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna be able to go down here. This one doesn't look like a dungeon. Looks more like a mine. Or maybe we're lucky. Maybe after 4 hours of exploring the world of Everwind, we finally found a boss.
Stan, how do you have time to stream every day?
What do you mean, dude? That's what I do. This is my job, Jackson. Of course, I do some other stuff randomly at house. For example, today I dug up 5 holes. Prepare them up for planting new trees. And cleaned up the garden a little bit. There's more. Oh, there's a lot of skellies here, dude. Alright, let's drink a potion. Let me get rid of these fellas. Let me see what other potions we got. Special effects. Last chance. Okay. I'm just gonna be going through potions because we got plenty. Look at that. I think we came through here. We got a health one. We got stairs taking us down. Okay. More potions. Nice. Ooh, X marks the spot. Nothing cool though. Ah, dang it. There should have been a crystal down here. Dang it. So the support was there, but the crystal is missing, unfortunately. Alright. It is what it is, I guess. Let's keep on going lower. I don't need no health. Oh my gosh. Things are floating. This castle is pretty giant. Oh, so that's gonna be the path to go even lower, though. Is he gonna take us here when he goes lower, or... Don't even know. Let me get rid of some stuff from my inventory. I should also start using Spellbook of Force Bash. A powerful shockwave shocks back enemies. Nice, and stuns them. Pretty cool. Pretty cool to have. I do want to start using things. We got way too many things right now, to be honest. Like potions. I want to make use of them. Thank you for liking. Thank you for the likes. More likes. Thank you for liking the stream, y'all. Get out of here. Alright, open up. I'm ready to defeat y'all. Ooh, he blocked it. Nice. Skitty's finally putting up a fight, eh? Nothing on this side. Interesting. This place is quite deep. I'm a little bit lost, though, to tell the truth. That's how much stuff there is here. Oh gosh. Don't worry about it, Jackson. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, though. Don't worry about it. Okay, we got this pot over here. Got a couple golden chalices. Make sure you take advantage of it as long as you are a member. Definitely gonna have to go down there as well. Dude, one swipe and we took them all down. Are you kidding me? Okay, hold up. I want to go back. Right through here. And I want to jump down right over here. Where's that boss? It's way too easy. If I don't manage to find me a boss to defeat, even if it's not gonna give me the glider that I wanted, I'm gonna be so annoyed if I don't find them. Nothing over here there. Dude, my sword, the big sword, right, has life steal. So when I'm taking these fellas down, it's actually giving me health back. That's why I'm doing so good lately. And when it comes to this over here, nothing. Ow. How am I gonna come across the boss? Because at this rate, I'm starting to actually question if there is a boss in the game. Okay, you are gonna replace this. Iron axe, actually. I don't want to throw away my iron axe for sure. Let's grab that. Ooh, got a potion. Nice. Did I even come through here? So confused. This is the most confusing dungeon I've explored so far. Not to mention a lot of these rooms look so familiar. There's an elite mode bar. Still not the boss though. Thank you for liking the stream. This game is good. Deserves my money. It is good. It is good. But I gotta say, it is in early access, and I do have a lot of complaints about it. For example, right now I've been exploring quite a couple dungeons for about 4 hours, and I haven't come across any bosses or anything like that. And it kind of makes it a little boring. We already have that one, so I don't need that. I think up there, there's either there's a golden chest, so I gotta get up there. How do I get up there? I dig. That's how. I could build, but I don't have any building blocks. Ooh, there we go. Made it. Nice. Much better like this. Alright, so first of all, this one. And second of all, the golden chest. Spellbook of Clearance. Removes negative status. That is cool. Okay. That's gonna be replacing that, I guess. We need this one to be replacing that sword. We don't need that sword. Rocks. We don't need the rocks. There we go. That is worth it. Still no boss, though. Oh, I think I could have actually made it up there if I went through here. Dang, I should have dug that way instead. Anyway, got me some dust as well. Here, there should have been a boss just sitting, and as soon as I made it up here, it should have started attacking me like a really, really crazy looking boss with a lot of health and power. Fortunately, we ain't getting that. Very, very disappointed. And I think I just made it. Yep, to the bottom of the game. Never mind, the bottom of the map has been reached. We got an Ellie Mortivar at least that we're fighting. Nothing like super powerful. I mean, he is pretty powerful. But because I am way too OP right now, he can't really do much to me. Oh wait, that's iron. Let's replace that instead. I basically dropped down from the higher level islands. Just because I was looking for some stuff. Got another warrior Mortivar. Ooh, a copper reinforced bow. Let's learn it. The thing is, my bow is a bronze one, so it's much, much better. Okay, that one is done. I think we came through this side. Yep. Actually, no. We came through that side. So we have another path to take. Let's check up here first. Hey, Jesse. And look at that. Another throne. And still no boss. What the heck? So disappointed. Let me use one of these keys. Boom, boom, boom. Open it up. Nothing. All right, and the final path that we're going to be taking is right through here. Which has no boss. Oh, it has the ladders, the stairs over here that didn't make it up anymore. So I wonder if there's anything up above. I don't think so. The thing about the world is that it's randomly generated, right? It's automatically generated. So it is bound to be missing quite a bit of stuff. Bosses only spawn in 2% of dungeons, 1 in 50. They were going to upgrade to 4%, 1 in 25. And the boss you find are dependent on height, like ocean level will only be the general. Yeah, I mean, they definitely have to improve something about it. Either, okay, you're not giving us bosses, but at least give me some good loot, dude. I've explored the heck out of these dungeons. And the reward is nothing? I mean, come on. Give me something. In my opinion, it definitely needs a little bit of work when it comes to this part. Because I've been struggling right now trying to figure out to get myself a glider. And I just couldn't figure out. And I was hoping that maybe if I find a boss, it would give me like a blueprint that would have a glider. I don't know. Also, maybe I gotta find the steampunk engine type of areas, islands. Explore those ones. Maybe that's where I can find a glider. I don't know. Firstly, I was thinking that maybe I need a specific upgrade in order to learn how to make the glider. For the engineer, for example. But the engineer is also work in progress. Dude, seriously? I didn't make it up yet? There we go, finally. Finally made it up. Get out of here, buddy. Nice. That's another crystal. A rune, I want to say. Sit down, Archer. And ultimately, we got an X marks the spot over here. With, unfortunately, an empty slot. Are you kidding me? These should not be empty. Come on. Devs definitely need to work a little bit on the game here for sure. Other than this, maybe I haven't found the throne where the king might be, the boss in this region, right? Maybe I didn't find it because I do not have the thingamajig upgraded, so it's not showing me. Yeah, it's not showing me through the walls, enemies and stuff like that. But this dungeon was pretty giant. I was definitely expecting the boss in here, to be honest. Definitely expecting it. It's cool, though. Don't get me wrong. I love it how these dungeons are generated. They're really cool. Really fun to explore. Sometimes they do seem familiar because, of course, it's every single time it's randomly generated. It's automatically generated by the AI, but and sometimes it does use the same assets, I guess, in the layout. I think there's a crystal up there. Oh yeah, there's definitely a crystal up there. Either that or that's a mushroom. You need to upgrade items, gloves of luck, or use potions of luck if you want more frequent good items. Gloves of luck. Interesting. So basically you're telling me that I need to upgrade my gloves, for example. What's with this blue light back there, though? Oh, is it because of this? Probably. But there's a little bit more light reflection coming from behind this wall. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Dude, get away. Nice. Found it. All right. Definitely need a couple more upgrades for sure. I mean, we got a backpack full of good stuff. Not the best, but good stuff. So basically in here, this is my upgrade station. I have a feeling this is where we need to upgrade weapons or armor. So I could basically grab, let's say, my reinforced gauntlets. Hold up, first of all, let's get rid of my resources because we got way too much. Okay. Let us see what we can do. You go here. Alright. All these ones over here. We got my iron axe, my shovel back again. Organized stuff. Okay, looking good. We're gonna have to start leaving some stuff back home because we're just not using it. For example, all these books. I'm gonna stick around with the one that's burning, but that's it. And all these potions, definitely gonna have to leave a couple back home. We got way too many now. Like, way too many. Let me put them all over here. I will be grabbing a couple with me, but not too much. Okay, not to mention these potions are gonna have to be eaten, drinking, however you say it. Fix this. Alright, and let me see if I can upgrade my gauntlets, for example. So, if I grab the... Aha! So I could use a crystal and iron ingots. Let's see. Iron ingots. Boom. Crystal over here. Upgrades. Cool. The way it's actually animating. Look at this. This is actually the first time we're using it. Whoa. Did I get it? Nice. If I wanted to get it to level 3, I need Nightwing. Let's grab that. Upgrade. And the Lord is at the height 740 plus. And the glider can be found at any level on any island. Just better chance at the Rusty Island. But how do you find the glider? Is it kind of like a blueprint? Nice. And if I want to upgrade it now to level 4, there we go. Let's get stronger. Level 5 needs steel and rat. So let's get it to level 5 as well. Rat tail and steel. Upgrade. I could do level 6. Poison. Oh, +1 loot luck. Look at that. 20. Upgrade. How many do I have? I have 17. Before I waste any more, let me find out what I need for the altitude upgrade. 65 calls. Let's see if I have enough. I have. Perfect. And also I need money. So let's get this upgrade going as well for the altitude, so I don't waste it on something else. Oh yeah! We can now go 1700 meter high. For the next one, I'm going to need 80 Motivar, 10 crystals, which I don't have anymore, and steel ingots, which I don't really have. What about the other ones? Hold up. Size upgrade? No. Speed. Blades. I don't have any blaze crystal dust, though. I don't think I found any blaze crystals, so I can't really transform any into... do I have any? No. That's a Glather. So now what we need. All right, upgrades. So this one is done. We can no longer upgrade. But look at this. We're currently at 97. Boom. 117. Nice. What else should I upgrade? I could try to upgrade maybe my swords. I don't even know if you can put any luck into them. Hold up. What about crafting stuff? Oh, so I am going to be able to make steel stuff eventually. When it comes to swords, though, I can't really make steel swords, but at least I can make my pickaxes made out of steel. And if I want to make any steel, I need iron and coal. Not going to be able to make too much, unfortunately. Grab that, and let's make some steel. Only 4. Very limited resources. The glider will be a glowing hologram inside a structure, and you can click on it. Ah, okay, okay. That is interesting. Thank you very much for the tips. Definitely going to be looking for that. So next, if I want to upgrade some more stuff, I hope I didn't lose those, right? Oh no, they're right here. There we go. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna have to find the town where I gotta place these crystals in. Let's get rid of these ones. So, next, if I want to upgrade my helmet, for example, put it here. Upgrade. Oh, and sprint speed on boots too. Nice. Luck and harvest and pick locks are best for gloves. And jump height and fall distance is best for boots. Nice. Upgrade. Just upgrading a little bit of my gear right now. Become a little bit stronger. We're already pretty strong though. Fire resistance we have for it right now. Oh, I have 5 of these, so I could transform it into a more powerful one. So let's do that. This one is the Doom one. Oh, I could also transform the Shattered ones into a full piece. Let me grab this with me as well. And I think that is about everything. Reinforced. Okay, this one is fire more than fires. I don't have any more steel, so we're gonna have to stick with it like that. Next, boots. Ooh, nice. So we get 1 block safe fall damage. Nice. You can't really choose what it gives you, right, when you're upgrading. It just randomly gives you something. Because look at that. Oh, no, never mind. Plus 2 electrical resistance next, and 1 block safe fall damage. Let's get with this one as well. That is cool, though. I'm liking this. It's random. Yeah, okay. And next up, electric resistance fall damage. Yeah, so I don't have any more steel. So we're gonna have to stick with that. Hold up. Let me also see over here what I can do. So what I can do is transform this into a 50 HP or less. Instantly kill enemies with 50 HP, right? Because now it's at 25. But if I upgrade it, I make it better. So, craft. There we go. We got this one I'm going to be putting on the sword. This one is life steal. You can apply multiple, right? Pretty sure you can. Let me try. Oh, no, you cannot. So I'm going to be applying it to... Oh, I need dust. Hold up. Where's my dust at? I think my dust is here, actually. Yo! Here's the dust. Alright, there we go. We got this one upgraded. Lifesteal. So what does this do? 4450, transfer it to 4855. Sure. Oh, why is the structure looking red? Is it getting damaged? Oh no, never mind. That was interesting. Next is transforming it a little bit stronger, but that's my final crystal though. And I don't really want to use it. Okay, what about my chest plate? It's just making it stronger, unfortunately. Alright, upgrade it. In the meantime, as that gets upgraded, let's also go here and transform this one into a full sharpness increased chance. Craft. There we go. Now it's not going to be at least in pieces, right? And when I have 5 of them, I'm going to be making a full one. There we go. Cool. Cool. The game is pretty cool, though. It takes a little bit of a learning curve. It has a little bit of a learning curve, a lot of things to do. But it's really, really fun. Once you get the hang of it, it's actually quite darn fun. Let me also place this dust over here as well. Alright, I just became a little bit stronger. I didn't get any of the stuff that I really, really wanted to get, but what can I do? It's not up to me. It is randomized, apparently. One of the things that I also need to try to do... So, I made the alchemy station here. The spirit charging station. I don't have that, do I? I don't. Oh! Spirit crystal dust. I do have a crystal of spirits, Grimrock, but I don't think I have 2 spirit crystal dust. Let's check. So I have one of this. Not seeing no green dust anywhere. Oh, I do. Perfect. So if I want to craft this, I also need some green rock. Whatever I place that, I got no clue. Oh, right here. There we go. Nice. Next, if I want to get the carpenter station, I already have it actually. Advanced alchemy station, which we already have. But if I want to get the upgrade station, which we already have, I don't need it. Master alchemy station, that's what I needed. So for this, I need 4 steel ingots, rocks, rope, spirit wood planks that I don't have. Okay, so we cannot really make it. It's fine. That is fine. That is fine. You know what? Let me place the dust over here. And let's place this one. Shoot. I gotta organize my my place a little bit. I thought for a second that my place is gonna be enough, but apparently I'm gonna have to expand my my ship. I usually just sell the potions and items. I don't grind up to villagers. Oh, okay, okay. I never really sold anything. Spirit charging station. Oh, so what this does, it's actually... Wait. This one is poison, cinder rod plus 3. This one is stronger. So I have this scepter over here, right? That I could also upgrade. Okay, so I could upgrade it a little bit. But I gotta charge it, basically. So if I want to charge it, I just need some of the dust. That I think I left... somewhere. Here. Start. Nice. So you're basically using this to charge back up your staff if you want to keep on using it against the enemies. The problem with the staff is that it's not that strong. I haven't really found it to be that strong. Maybe I just need to upgrade it, make it stronger. I don't know. But these ones that I found aren't really that powerful. This one is freeze. So is that the freeze effect that's going to have on it? Is the other one fire? I mean, they are novice staff for sure. And that's why they're not that strong, right? So it kind of makes sense. So this can go up to 68 apparently. There we go. Start. Stop. I'm just wasting my stuff here. Where's the other staff? This one. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to start searching for I did explore this place, right? Yeah, I did. I'm definitely gonna have to start exploring, or more like searching for a rusty island somewhere. currently at 500 blocks. Maybe this island in front of us is gonna be like over 700. It also looks like a really big one, so it might have a dungeon. Let's give it another shot. Let's just give it one more shot. Yeah, I feel like I gotta expand my ship. It's just not enough apparently. Alright, this is 800 blocks. Let's see. It is a pretty giant island. It's loading in. Oh, you are right. I completely forgot about that. So the spyglass tells us it does have a dungeon. There we go. So if you look away, it doesn't. But if you look at it, it shows that it has a dungeon. So this one will have a dungeon. Completely forgot about that part. It is pretty giant, so it kind of makes sense that it would have... Oh, this one is gonna have... Wait a minute. I think this is the island that I was looking for. Because this is rust, from what I can see. Although it's not one of those rusty islands, though. I was not expecting to find this here. Is it like a broken down ship, maybe? Maybe. Let's check it out. Oh, I forgot to start this up so we can destroy those things. I got a lot of stuff on me, though. Got a lot of food. Okay. The glider is in there 100%. Hope you have a key. What key? I don't have a key. What key are you talking about? This key? Novice key? What key do I need? Gosh dang it. The rusty star key. No, I don't have that. Where the heck do you even get that? Alright, let's go here. Stop this. Go here. Stop this. Ooh, we got crystals there as well. Nice. So you're saying that these ships usually have the glider that we need. Because, yeah, this one looks like a rusty ship. Oh. Oh, it is an entrance. So I gotta find my way inside. Make a marker flag so you will know how to get back to this glider. A marker flag? What do you mean a marker flag? How do you make a marker flag? Okay, let me go up here. Oh, it is. Look at that, the entrance. So we need the key to open this up and get ourselves the glider. Are you kidding me? Man, this took us so long to finally find this place. And look at that. The glider is right over there. Rusty steamer metal viewpoint. Because you cannot smack through this, right? You cannot get in. Because I do not have the tool, the right tool to bust through. Should be able to make a marker flag from you. Oh, craft one, you mean? Yeah, let's try that. I never really placed a marker. So I guess this is going to be the first time we're going to be doing it. There we go. And let me see if I can craft one. Waypoint flag. There we go. Never really made one of these before. So we need forest wood, rope, and cloth. Cloth, forest wood, where's the rope? Rope. Perfect. And waypoint. Finally. Hey, we're learning so much stuff today. But I'm so happy that we finally found the glider. All I gotta find now is the key, of course. I cannot place this. Oh, I can place it here. There we go. Marker added and shown in the compass mode. Interact with the flag to name it. Okay. Glider. Accept. Nice. So now if I go to the compass... Ah, look at that. It shows us 4 meters. So we're currently this way. 21 meters. So from now on, we're going to be able to see this glider whenever we hold the compass in our hands. Yes. Okay, now we're gonna have to figure out how to get ourselves the glider, though. Not the glider, sorry, the key. At least after streaming for about 5 hours, it wasn't in vain. At least we finally found what we were looking for. Getting it, though, is going to be a little bit of a different story because we have to find that key, and I have no clue how to find it. Maybe, again, in the Rusty regions. In a Rusty Island. That's where it's going to be located. So I'm definitely going to have to look around for that place. Oh gosh, these are more of our miners, but they're not as strong. Not to mention, I just upgraded my myself, right? So we are even stronger than I used to be. No, coal. I need some coal veins. That's what I gotta find. We're strong. Okay, okay. Hold up a minute. Gonna try to open this up. Hey, rat. Give me a second. I'm just trying to open this up, okay? Oh my god, I'm going through so much. Can I open it? Oh, no. Okay, last one. Dang it. Finally. Not worth it. Dude, where'd you come from? The first time we came inside one of these mines, I struggled so much because there were just so many of them and so powerful, but not anymore. Okay, let me try to go as deep as I can, see if I can find something good in this place before we move on to hopefully better places with better loot. All I'm hoping right now is to find some more veins of resources. Maybe copper. Not copper, sorry, coal. Coal can be very tough to get to. Yeah, I know. Coal is what I really want. Because I do have a little bit, but I never really have enough. I mean, I don't think I have enough anymore because I just use it to get some steel. Jungle with monkeys is best for coal, but still, not a lot there either. Yeah. I do have 1 point for upgrading. Arcane. What is this? Oh, you know what I want to upgrade, actually? Hold up a minute. I want to upgrade my compass. Where is my compass? Backstab. Focus. Crushing blow. Negative status. Defense. This one. Area scan, but I want live detection. You can use the compass to discover living creatures in the area within 350 meters. There we go. Because if I go to this, I switch to this, and I use it now. Ooh, there we go. We can actually see the life forms inside the mine. Yeah, live detection is a better one, for sure. So you can also kind of like tell how deep the mine goes. It would be cool if you had kind of like a loot detection. I think if it had like a loot detection, it would be super OP because you would only go for whatever you're looking for. Straight down. Ooh, there's 3 of them. Not anymore. Alright, let's get it again. And scan. I mean, no coal. Dude. They stand no chance. They are doing a little bit of damage to me, but because I have lifesteal on my sword, I'm basically getting healed back up. So currently we are pretty strong. Okay, hold up. How do I go lower? Probably through here. There we go. We already have that one. We don't need it. I mean, this one doesn't give me lower, though. Oh, this one does. Hold up, buddy. Let me finish what I'm doing. Because I'm so strong, I'm not even worried that they're doing a little bit of damage to me no more. When it comes to resources, I don't see anything that we gotta mine. Ooh. It's a legendary one. Hold up a minute. 300 health. Give me something good, buddy. Nice. Okay, what do we get? Bronze, we already have this one. We already have these ones, so I can't really use them. Almost full. So somebody was asking me on Twitch, why am I not using magic? I mean, I can, but it's not doing enough damage. That's the problem. That's why we're all going with the swords. Because he saw all the streamers, everybody out there playing only with the swords. But look at this, just doing 12 damage. It's not enough. That's why people are not really using these. So I'm not sure how it's gonna act if I upgrade it. Make it stronger? I don't know. Definitely gonna have to try and see. But so far, this is the reason why everybody's going with the swords. And me personally, I'm just going with the heavy one. Just because this one does so much damage. Only magic I use the healing book. Yeah, right? I feel like the magic currently is not strong enough to use. So that's why nobody's really using it. Elite! That's not elite, buddy. You're pretty weak. You are pretty weak for an elite. Alright. Nothing on this one. What? Seriously? What was the reason of coming up here? Guess spider webs. All right, switch. Oh shoot, never mind. We already reached the bottom. That's what that's showing us. So if I scan, there's nothing underneath us anymore. So this is the final level, basically. I haven't found much. Yeah, I do have a full backpack, but it's mostly full of random stuff. At least, thanks to Trash Authority, we now know that we can actually leave markers around. Which is cool. You also grab this. Switch. And I'm gonna fast travel back home. Oh wait! There's multiple functions. Never mind. Because we got that upgrade going. Alright, recycle, 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 recycle. Everything. This. 48. I'm also going to be recycling this one. Mine is already strong enough. That one we don't need. And we definitely don't need it to be recycled. Ooh, backstab damage. Hold up a minute. This one is XP gain +9. I kind of like getting XP more, to be honest, because XP is pretty important. So, yeah. I got a lot of these rocks, though. So I do not mind that one bit. What can I do with copper and tin, maybe? Hold up a minute. I gotta craft me some more stuff here. So I could make para ingots. Max. And I want to also make a couple of bronze ones, maybe. Although I don't even know why I'm doing that. Oh, steamer metal ingots, apparently. These are the final ones. the highest level so far. So we got aluminum and then steamer metal. Probably the strongest one, right? We got magnesium. Steel we haven't really gotten to, but the thing is, making steel, we need a lot of coal. For this one, we need aluminum only. Okay. And for this one, we need aluminum. Oh, wait. I could actually make some steamer metal ingots because I have a lot of copper, some aluminum, and metals. Let's see. Let's see how that looks. Metals. We have the copper, aluminum. Let's get that going. Nice. Max. So I can make 6 of them. Interesting. Magnesium ingots. Alright, let that do its thing. I have only 5 of them over here. My chests are starting to be full. Get rid of that. Get rid of all this. I do want to make a little bit more copper just to get rid of it, because I have way too much. Dude, that's taking a lifetime. Okay, go back in. Way too much copper. Okay, this one needs to be thrown away. Just like that. And I just noticed that there's a couple more crystals over here. I cannot wait to get the glider. It's gonna be so fun. There we go. Got a couple more crystals for some more upgrades. This is so useful. Having this upgrade to show us life form. So useful. Look at this. Stay down, buddy. Not coal. Dang it. Probably now that I got myself the next upgrade for the altitude, I should probably start going a little bit higher to the max where I can go and see what type of resources we can find. Yeah, nothing really useful here. Imagine we teleported him as well to our ship. All right, and we just got steamer metal ingots. The thing is, I'm getting the steamer metal ingots, but guess what? I have no recipes, right, to make anything with the steamer metal ingots. So I guess I'm just gonna have to go to the steamer location. On bushes after you harvest them, you can use a shovel to get seeds, but it's low chance, so you can grow them. Oh yeah, I do have a couple of seeds somewhere. I have no idea what chest I placed them in. But yeah, I know apparently you can also do a little bit of farming, which is something I basically just found out. taking a while. Oh, you could actually... I could have actually made bone meal over here as well out of bones. What the heck? And it's making it instantly. I thought you can only make bone meal if you place it in the recycler. That's why I made so much of it. I never really used it because I have no idea what I got to do with it so far, but we'll see, I guess, eventually. So that's for crafting stuff. That's for making blocks. One thing I don't really know how to use is how the heck do I make potions? So for example, I have some ingredients over here. I go to the alchemy. Oh, I also need, of course, that. But for example, let's say we place this, this, and this. It's not resulting anything. So how do you even make potions? Where's the water? I need the magic water. Right here. So we got the magic water as well, right? So how the heck do I craft? How? Do you have to find recipes for cooking or what? Because this is showing me unknown. That's a healing effect. This and this does nothing. This and this? Yeah, I got no clue. Potion effect? None. You need Alchemy Eye to see the stats. Oh, so you need a specific upgrade to be able to see the stats. So if you go over here, Arcane, this one. Got it. Interesting. Wow. I really need to go to get deeper into the game, eh? Mostly what I've done in the game, I've instead of just focusing on trying to understand what type of resources I need for potions or figuring out the exact upgrades that I need, mostly what I've done, I've explored a lot. I focused a lot on getting my ship upgraded so that I can go higher and higher, which is currently 1762. But I never really focused on alchemy and stuff like that. So definitely need to work more on that part. All right. Let's move on to the next island because I hope I can find a steamer island. Healing and luck, that's the only thing you make. Yeah, makes sense. That one does not look like a steamer island. That one does not look like a steamer island. Dude, I told you to move. What are you doing? Definitely not a steamer island. That one, not a steamer island. Ooh, this one is a giant one. Hold up, we might hit it. We might hit it. Alright, this one is not a steamer. This one is a jungle island. Might this one be steam? Hold up a minute. My game is freezing from time to time whenever we're getting close to the islands because it's slow to get in. just lasting a couple seconds. Oh, no. This one is kind of like one of those villages. I've explored one of these before. Wait, what? Why is my ship going down? I thought I was supposed to climb 1700. Is it maybe because I need more balloons? I think I may need more balloons. Yeah, why is my ship going down? What the heck? Hello? Okay, now it's increasing in altitude. Oh, it's reaching its limit. So here apparently it's its limit. Although I can go higher, I think it's because I'm probably missing balloons. I don't have enough balloons to raise up the ship. I think if I'm not mistaken, this might be a village. I don't think so because the houses for the village look destroyed. Yeah, I don't think it is. Max height going forward is about 20 blocks less when not moving forward. Yeah, and the thing is, I'm pretty sure I need... so this one is 1700, so I'm pretty sure I basically need to put in more balloons to be able to get higher. But unfortunately, still no steam. Yep, of course this one's gonna have a dungeon. That's coal over there. Where you at, buddy? Moderate key or lock pick in hand? Oh gosh. Whoa, they have so much health. This guy had so much health for an archer and also did quite a bit of damage. So they're definitely getting stronger when it comes to this level. Alright. I guess that's more up our league. Dang it. Can't seem to open this up. Okay, I'm not gonna waste my my stuff anymore. One more. Nope. Oh. Oh, shoot. Wait, what kind of shield do they have? This one might have a lord on it. Yep. It might. It might, and these fellas are pretty strong as well. I might not be ready. the heck? So they do have the same shield that I have. Braced iron helmets, reinforced. So mine is a little bit better, of course. But yeah, these guys are strong. Heck? No. Oh, what the? What the? Okay, okay. The blue eyes make it possible. Ooh, flag recipe. Thank you very much. Got it. Iron nails. That's what we're fighting here. Dirt. I don't want dirt. More blueprints. Okay, I guess we can grab down and destroy it. Experience. Hold up a minute. This might be better than mine. Mine is 10. There we go. So this one's gonna be allowing me to gain more experience. Let me also read these. There we go. Just to get rid of them. And another one. A forged blade. Hold up a minute. Of course, it's not better than mine. It is two-handed, though. It looks the same. And mine is forged blade as well, +3. So mine is better because it has more stuff. I gotta find the lower location, though. Man, you really like this game, huh? It's good. It is actually really good. No stream tomorrow. No, tomorrow I'm going to be editing the videos. And hopefully I can get to do a little bit more OBS and StreamerBot work. Alright, nothing on this house. Oh, look at that bear. What you fighting, buddy? Oh my gosh. Gotta pay attention because these bears are super strong. Nope, 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 nope. You missed. You missed. Level 25. Nice. Alright, hold up. Let me see here. So if you want to make recipes, you need the eye. There we go. We finally have the eye. Life scan for the win. I just need the eye to know how to make the potions first, so I can make me some health potions eventually. Hold up, let me go and get everything in the ship, and then I'm gonna get back, because we're definitely gonna be fighting some stuff over here. I gotta do taxes tomorrow. Get rid of that flower. Get rid of that flower. I'm gonna get these ones in here just to get rid of them. Smelt it all up. Okay. Oh. Let me go up here as well and get rid of this. You know what? I also have to go into... Yeah, just to store that one with me, just in case I need it. You can live scan to see if the Lord is at the bottom. He's thrown with 2 bodyguards. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna try that. Give me a second here. Just gonna put some things behind just to make it easy for me to work with. I'm gonna need the life potions close by. We're gonna have a lot of fighting to do very soon. I'm pretty sure about it. Alright, let's use it. Okay. I'm seeing something down there. That looked like a rat. Oh yeah, that is definitely a rat, but it's just a rat. I don't think it's a dungeon out there. That's a bear. This one is just this broken down tower. Nothing over here. Dude, seriously? Where's the dungeon? That's the problem. I'm not seeing any life form underneath. That's kind of like telling me that there's no dungeon close by. There we go. So let's switch again. Switch. Grab the money, I guess. Let's see. No life forms underneath for some reason. Ooh. Look at this. That was lucky. He had a secret room over here with a crystal. All right. I think I'm gonna go towards these rats. These rats should probably take me to the dungeon. Seriously?